Excellent connection. Okay, this time for real. This time for real. Cute hamster. Okay, let's change the title. Add something. I mean, it's not like anyone on YouTube is ever watching, but it's a great archive because it doesn't get deleted after 14 days. Also, no wait. Okay, so let's go to the Iron Team, the factors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment, just like humans do. Ooh. Well, the legendary metropolis, the beaver ancestors growing 7 mighty craters. Yeah, but like 5 of them are just poo water. Yeah, there's some new maps. I mean, there's also custom maps you can do. I'm not sure if you can create them because I didn't see a map creator. No, there is create new map. Ooh, let's not though. Plains, waterfalls, lakes. What did we choose? I think we might have gone for waterfalls or lakes, right? Probably waterfalls because this looks oddly familiar. Terraces, 1,000 islands. That looks a bit scary. Mountain range. Let's go for a bit scary, eh? I want a challenge. Okay. And we are the terraform beavers now. So we need to be a bit more destructive this time. I mean, Puyo already complained last time that we weren't thinking too small because we didn't terraform all the stuff. But we can do this time. So let's try it. What would you like to call your settlement? No. Now we can do anything. We see. I don't think I ever played this race properly. Nature is just a way to get more stuff. Okay, so our settlement is called Nature is just a way to get more stuff. I feel like that kind of works. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, they can swim, right? Shit. I'm already kind of regretting my choice, but that's gonna be fun. We have 2 bad water sources right where we're starting, one here, and no, 3. Nice. Now we can do anything. Let's try to survive first, shall we? Okay, we do have stairwells going up to this, and the bad water is not here. So we have probably 5 cycles of just drowse, right? Droughs. Oh, I still can't pronounce that properly. Before the bad tide comes, and all of this water will be poo water. Yeah. Radioactive poo water. This time we might even, instead of just flooding all the bad shit away, we might even just go for harvesting that directly, or just like denying it, because there is a bad water discharge which seals the bad water source, and we can open and close it at will. So we could just add some of these seals here, and then we can just build one giant. Oh my god, there's so much bad water on this map. Like just around us. 1, 2, 3, 5 bad water sources. Oh god. And of course, the metal is very far away. So do we have some ruins? Oh my god, no, they're quite far away actually. That's gonna be interesting play because metal will be kind of hard to get with all this bad water in the way. Okay, but we also have a lot of tech. Let's check what we can build. Okay, this stuff is all already discovered. Industrial pile. Warehouse and tanks. Okay, we have district management, kind of the same. This is the same. Housing. Breeding pot. They don't do it. Okay, they're very efficient. They don't have fun. They have breeding pots. Okay. No time to be pregnant, I guess. Deep water pump, because that's kind of the same as the other beavers. Food, we have farmhouse, we have fermenters. Plants to produce nutritious food. Okay. We have an oil press, we have hydroponic gardens. We have a food factory. Iteration, okay, like they just don't enjoy life, they're just working. And coffee, of course, yeah, of course. Then we have a forester, at least we can plant some stuff. We're not just scrapping nature. Gear workshop, tapestry shack, wood, okay, that's kind of normal. Smelter, efficient mine, sure. We have an engine. Burns fuel to create power, hell yeah. Ooh, we don't need water, we can just burn stuff, okay. And then we have science. So inventor is kind of the same, 1 hour for 1 science point. And then we have the number cruncher, a complicated machine that solves calculations without beavers operating. That's way better than the other one. Then we have bots, charging stations. Okay, well-being. They do like doing stuff. Nicer. And we even have decoration, it's not locked. And then we have monuments. Of course, it's a hammer. And a flame of unity. Maybe they just invasive communist beavers. I don't know. Okay, either way, let's start. Let's plant a lumberjack flag. Maybe 2, we need some. And a large industrial pile. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space. We need to kind of min-max space here. We did choose a more difficult map. But like, who needs living space if they can work more, right? Wallaby. Is that like a kangaroo? The bird. Okay. And then we're gonna plant. No. cut trees. Oh shit. Okay, so we can first do this level here. That should be like a good first. And then we can build a bridge. The problem is this is just very hostile. Is it poo water? Yeah, that's a lot of poo water. Look at this, like our first iron is either very high up, which is gonna be not a lot of fun to get to, or very, very, very deep into the poo water. Yeah, a lot of poo water. A lot, like this. Aside from this stream here, everything is poo water. Like there's just one water source and the rest is poo water, it seems. So, yeah. Gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we also might want to do like a food collection. Come on. It's working. And we want to store logs. Cool. And we also need like a... We need to kind of be fast, I feel like. Because droughts and poo floods are gonna be way harsher here. Because we don't have a lot of space to do stuff. Which is not great at all. So we need a water source as well, so deep water pump. I guess we can just pump here. That seems reasonably safe for now. Right? Okay. And then we need some water storage as well. Let's build two. Let's make this normal importance and this no importance, this slight importance, this slight importance. Okay. And here we want to harvest or throw the berries in. And they probably want to work 20 hours because we have nothing. So they need to do some work. Ah, okay, okay. No, we have stairs already, so we don't need to waste resources. Oh, that's pretty nice. So we're gonna just harvest this whole forest because we have a backup forest on the other island that we can reach by swimming. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're starting to pump water. We have some food, but not a lot. Like, not even close to a lot. So we need to start. Yeah, this island is going to be harder, so we need to start colonizing this island here. Because we don't have a lot of space. Yeah. Also, we don't have enough materials. Not even close to enough materials to build a dam yet. So I'm just gonna build 2 more forest areas here, and then we're gonna cut these trees. Yeah. Okay. I hope this is enough to sustain us for a bit, because sure we have some opportunity, but there's an awful lot of poo water. We might just be able to start geo-refining some of these. Like we could close this off and close this off and this off. like here, and then just have like the fresh water come down. But that might still be too much resources. Because, yeah, like we have beaver workers. But, yeah, they don't even have homes yet. So how do homes work for those housing? Breeding pod. We need a breeding pod because, oh no, I did ply them. I remember. Because I remember these breeding pods here. Barrack. Okay, they are way more efficient at least for their space, which is nice for us, right? Yeah, let's do this like here. Like currently, I think we have like 4 cycles before the poof flood is arriving, so we can play relatively peaceful, I would say. Okay, you need water and berries. Yeah, sure. But what we really need is housing. Oh yeah, and 1 barrack isn't enough. So let's build a second one. Okay, maybe let's work 18 hours because I remember if they work too much, they die very young. Yo, bombs! Just add you to my suggested streamer list. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, mate. How are you doing? How's it going? How are you doing? I hope your week started fine. Okay, our beavers are kind of happy. We're also breeding, so we're creating more beavers, which is nice. Very nice. Can you change my car battery in the parking lot? Well, that's nice. Don't get shocked. Not doing too bad, just tired. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Or not too bad. But that's basically good, right? It's just tired. Yeah, I feel you. Like, has your weather been wonky as well? Like, weather here is like, we have 20 degrees, we have like 25 degrees Celsius, of course. Then we go back to 5, then to 15, then back to 5, then it's rain. It's really bad. I know what I'm doing. I took auto mechanics in college. Okay, so you're golden. That's nice. Okay, so we do have a few logs and we do have a bit of food. So it's time to properly start the food processing, eh? Farmhouse. I want this to be... Yeah, let's do it like this. And plant crops. I think... Do we have carrots? No, we have kohlrabi, cassava, soybean. It's called kohlrabi in English. Interesting. Corn and eggplants. I guess kohlrabi first because we need some sources of food first. So that should probably be enough for now. Let's get an extra storage. Oh, we can. We have not a lot of space. not a lot of space here. So let's just put it here. Put the roads here. And say kohlrabi. Corn, eggplant, fermented, kohlrabis. Okay. No available workers. Well, that's a bit shit. Let's. Okay, I think we have decent wood right now. We need more. We need, but we have a breeding pool, right? So we are making children as we speak. Like, why stop working if you can just have a breeding pool? It shouldn't arrive yet? Okay. I can send you the link. Or just... Questions where did it arrive to? Where is it? GLS throws the package over in the front of the house. Ah, with some rain? That's not too cool. Should I forward you the mail? That's probably the easiest. No, that was me, I'm sorry. Okay. Done. Okay. Okay, so the farmhouse is a normal farmhouse. Interesting. So they are worse at farming than the nature beavers. Does make sense. And we're focusing on planting. Oh my god, so much poo water. So I'm not sure if I want to maybe move to the left. Like, move to the east rather than the north, because there's a lot of poo water here. And not so much here. This will only create problems, like poo water problems, if we have, like, a poo flood. He stops away, and that's nice. Thank you for paying attention. Do we have homeless beavers? No. Hera! Good day, sir. How you doing? Thank you for the reminder. It's getting slightly cold. Quit playing with your beaver. I can't stop. I don't know why. Good day. Good day indeed. How was your day so far? I hope you had a great start into the week. He's just standing there. It was okay. How was your sleep? I slept decent. Not too great, not too bad. Decent, I'd say. Okay, is that enough? I'm not sure. Let's try some more. Okay, we have till here. Because we do need a little road still. Oh, come on. October. Yeah. 8th of October for early access. That's like 5 months or like 4.5. That's so long. I was so hyped to play this game. Especially since they're focusing on implementing a proper multiplayer, right? But oh well. But this year, yeah. Yeah, always the positive force. Happy, aren't we? Let's go here. Hopefully, I mean they kind of moved the goalpost so much. Not the goalpost, yeah, maybe the goalpost. So much the release date that I would say they have to release, and they're releasing in early access too, right? So yeah, we need more beaver babies. Okay, let's build a second breeding pool. Maybe it does have a job by then, so it gives me time to purchase it. That would be cool. I think the game just evolved. What do you mean? You mean they made it complicated, or like changed what they wanted to do, or how evolved? Prioritized resources. Yeah, I mean we only have one baby beaver fever. Well, more like I need workforce. And these breeding pools take forever. We're in day 5 and they're not even halfway done. So they changed engines, but then they also said, hey, we want RTS. Yeah, the RTS thing, right? I remember they were like, oh yeah, and then you can do RTS, and that was completely new. Like, I think in the beginning of the year they said it, right? And it's like, where did that come from? The cute babies? I mean, maybe we can see some pre-babies here. Yeah, look, there's like a pre-baby. Fetus. Beaver fetus. So more time for other games? Okay, so we could, like, we have a bit of wood. We don't have a lot of wood. We have a bit of wood. So we could start a forester. Oh shit, we need science. Okay, let's start a sciencer. Because once we have science, we can do reforestation, and then we don't need to pillage all the islands around us to get wood. It arrived? Give it here. We just need to see that there's no address in the camera. Okay. I just got my Tangin wallet. This is a wallet, a crypto wallet. That is just credit cards, right? And I only got it because, like, currently a lot of my customers use it, and it makes it so much easier to help them with their problems if I don't have to say, well, show me your screen, show me your phone, hold it into camera, I don't know, I need to see. So basically what you got is like, no address leak today, not today. You got like a credit card type situation, and that's where your private keys will be stored. Getting started. And then you have a backup card. I purchased this so Lappy could try it as well, but from what I understood, is you have like two ways of setting this up, and one way means you need a backup card because if you lose your card, your wallet is gone. Depending on how you set it up. So two cards are just for me, one backup, one usable. But we're not gonna do this now. But I'm definitely gonna review these and then maybe start making content for crypto. But video editing is so hard. Like good video editing, I mean. Not just like cutting stuff out and making one zoom in. Building Lex work is... Cross your fingers and toes for me. Gonna start the car. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it works. Tara, how's your crypto journey coming along? Did you put your toes in? Check the temperature? Yo, Dragon! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? How was your day so far? Tank supply empty. Need money for that? Actually you don't. Actually you don't. I've spent more than half a year just learning back then before even putting my first dollar in. And then I started with like $200 a month just DCAing because I was really poor back then. So the learning is free. Like it's not free, but if you have $5 you can start learning. Like crypto is not just investing stuff. Crypto is basically an infrastructure. It's like a banking system without banks, without intermediaries, right? So you have trustlessness because you have contracts, and these contracts are automatically enforced because they are smart. And smart meaning you can program them, and once the conditions met, it will execute. Whether the banker wants to give you the money or not doesn't matter because the contract says so, and it will be enforced by, well, the contract. Still at work, been a busy day. Oh boy, that sucks. Bombs, no issues with your car? Nice. Did you guys ever see a quokka? Not in person. You got for your next camping trip, Dragon. You know what you have to do. Find the quokkas. 7 PM and you're still at work. Well, that is a busy day. I hope you're finished soon and can get some rest at home. They only live on like one island. Almost dinner. It's morning, me six. Good morning. It's 11. That is morning. That's by definition morning. Okay, so hopefully our breeding pods are done soon. The breakfast time? You're not a hobbit. I don't know. Maybe you are. Like, no judging there. You're heading off soon? I'm glad to hear that. Like, being at work at 7 PM is just not fun. Mark resources for demolition. This one here. Was about to say you don't know for him. My feet are really hairy. Yeah, and you could also be like a midget, like a hobbit. I mean, I don't know that. Like the camera angles are always from beneath you, so that might just explain a lot. Okay, let's get a second water pump. And another storage. Thinking about grabbing Monster Hunter Wilds for Xbox. I heard it works a lot better on console than it does on PC, like performance-wise. So that might not be a bad idea. Hey, I get a lot done after 5 PM if there isn't anyone to ask me a question or need help with stuff. Yeah, I get it, but being home is still better. Love of the long bottom leave and beers more dwarfish, I think. I mean, there are some hobbits who enjoy the greater pleasures of the world, aren't there? Yes, it has crossplay, and after a few fixes, it even works reliably. Like, I remember when we had some problems playing together, the fix was to disable crossplay, but I think that has been fixed now. Gonna buy 2 display boxes? Ah, well, good luck, good pulls, and a lot of enjoyment. Star Wars, right? $48 packs. There's only 24 packs in one display for Star Wars. Like, even Pokemon has like 32. Wow. One Piece is dead. Yeah, I understand. 60 cards in each pack. Okay, that's decent. Have to play together sometimes once I get my head around the new stuff. Definitely gonna do that. Like on stream, off stream, I'm sure we're gonna find the time. Okay, I need 30 for Forester, but I still have like a good amount of wood here. Maybe we build... Ah shit, wooden stairs need 70? I'm fucked. That's a hard start. Like, we don't have a lot of space. We don't have a lot of resources. My berries will be used up for breeding. Let's add a 3rd breeding pod here. I mean, I can't stream it from my... You can stream your Xbox to your PC, like with the streaming service they have, right? And then you can use OBS to capture that and stream. I heard a few people do it, and it seems to be fine. Like, without a capture card. Because when GTA 6 launches, that's what I'm gonna do with my PlayStation. Yeah! They have streaming services now, right? No good selected. That feels like some wild bullshit. I mean, I never tried it myself, but I did hear people do that. Like, apparently for PlayStation you need a custom client for the desktop, because PlayStation's client sucks, but it costs like $15 and is semi-open source. No clue how it would work. Yeah, I never did, but like the PlayStation 5 has the streaming feature where you can play on your PlayStation and stream it to other devices. And I think Xbox has too, right? Anyone in chat who ever did this? Because I think we talked about this one time in chat. Okay, we have 3 breeding pods. 1 is nearly finished, so we get a baby. For you, it was better to use the capture card bombs? Okay. We've never touched it for a long time. pine. Okay, so I'm gonna add a road here. And if we put capture flag here. Yes, okay, cool. Anyone driving Hannah via game show if it's still open? Well, good luck and drive carefully. No texting while driving, right? Okay, so 5 in-game hours, and we should have enough for what? For forester. The question is probably here, and then this region up here is just for forest. And then we have this here. Okay. And either we gotta do more field here or more forest, because that's our resource island. Or growing island might be the better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think our logs would last this long. But it does make sense. Here we have a bit of water. So the next water option would cost us 120 science. That's a bit too much. We could build a water pump here, because there we have like a deep water reservoir. That might just be for the drought. For drought. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then we build the forest here. Oh, come on. One more science point. There we go. Okay, and our first real food. That's not berries. Okay, and our first baby too. And we're going places. We still have like 5 spots. Okay. Wait, only? No. 8. Okay, and our beavers are kind of happy. So let's say we have a few more days until the first row comes in. Oh shit, it needs planks? I think I had that same problem last time. Lumber mill. Does this need energy? Yeah, shit, it needs energy. Okay, so first we need some power. Beaver operated. Water dependent. When can we do engines? Burns fuel. Requires haulers. That costs like a lot. We have a gravity battery. Okay. Let's try a water wheel, shall we? Precious, where does it flow? Because we need some... Yeah. I mean, these two, and then we can get our lumber mill running. Okay, yeah, we really have to pay attention to space because we don't have a lot of it. Like, we can totally dry this out later and create some nice space, but currently that's our only water. Okay, our beavers are really happy. And we got our first child from the breeding pool. That's good. We have no beavers ready to work. That can't be. We probably need to wait until the little child here is happy. Or not happy. Into adulthood. It's already a third of the way, so that should be fine. And we need how many planks? 7, so... Okay. So I'm not sure. Like, we could just... Once we have TNT, right? We could just terraform big time. And just... Okay, we have 2 water sources. They're both kind of the same way. One goes here and one goes there. So we could close this off and just get all the water here. And then this and get all the water here and then just redirect it with our aqueducts. That's gonna be something we need to think about. Because we are the terraform beavers, right? We called our settlement, I don't know. Nature's just a way to get more stuff, right? And then maybe we need a storage pile. Or planks, yeah we do. Probably here. Planks. That was fast, okay. Yo, Al! Good morning, mate. How you doing? No available work is just Jesus Christ. Children, grow up faster. Okay, 63%. So let's reduce a worker or two. Or maybe like a wood fella. can become a forest fella. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing fine. We're just doing the terraform beavers this time. And we have a slightly more difficult map. Like this is our starting area. I'm curious to hear about your experience with Tang. We just got it. It just arrived. Well, you can't see this, can you? It just arrived. I did read up on it a bit. There are 2 ways to set stuff up. The first way is the way you told me last time, that you have like a card and a backup card, and you need the backup card because if your card is gone, your private keys are gone. But you can also import a private key, a 12-word seed phrase, I mean. So it's not completely empty, but yeah. You can do that. So, well, I'm gonna try it out. How much less convenient it is, right? And if there are dangers, because if the seed phrase is kind of saved on the card and you could read it out, that would be bad. That would be bad. So maybe we need another breeding pot. We could have that breeding pot right here, so they can be happy and start interacting with their, like, future progeny. It's I got it today, so I'm gonna set it up after stream, then I have to write a document, because I bought it because the customer needs something and I need the wallet for that, right? And then maybe think about doing some content. Like, it could be a decent first video on the crypto channel. I couldn't know, Mr. Stunner, what your bank cards use, but honestly, this stuff is all to come. And banks are very much not safe. Like, I know bankers want to tell you differently. Like, I remember a friend of mine started a traineeship at the bank, and suddenly all the problems were bullshit. Yeah. I mean, you have to start with something, right? And I'm gonna make so many videos about this stuff because I learned, like, I thought my customer target group, was like young people willing to learn, but young people don't want to learn. It's like entrepreneur types that don't have the time to learn by themselves, that are kind of needing services. Okay, so we have a decent water supply because we should be pretty close to the first drought, right? And the ads as well. We do have a decent amount of food. Well, yeah, if we harvest it. 39 here. And a few berries, 0 berries actually, okay. We don't have a decent amount of food. We have a potential decent amount of food. If we harvest this before the drought happens. We have a few planks, we have a bit of wood, we have a decent amount of water, I would say. So we should survive the first one. What really worries me is the first bad tide, because these are the only 2 water sources and they will start spewing bad water, right? And then all of this stuff will be poo. Like, all of it. So we might have trouble surviving without proper dams. But we have wood, so we can start doing some water landscaping, right? Ah, fuck. Levies cost science. And stairs cost science. Like wooden stairs. Okay, let's first do wooden stairs. Then we can see. Okay, we have 4 kids now. I feel like our breeding pools are working as intended. This is bullshit. Stuck by railroad tracks with no train inside. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's a drought. Like, we also have something pretty close. They don't have, or they didn't bother putting, like, enough signals in. So, depending from where the train comes, the,
Hey, Finn Bay, ads have started.
Okay, we gotta pause the, what's it called? Ding, 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 ding. The barriers go up or down to block the way, even though the train is still only driving into the train station, and then boarding and off-boarding starts, and you still can't drive even though it doesn't even start for another 5 minutes. I feel your pain. We have that regularly here. Lazy bastards. So, any plans for the week? Anyone? Weekend soon? Just 2 more days? Oh, 3. And just because more people are here now, I'm not gonna stream on Saturday today. This week, I mean. Because we have our anniversary there. So we're spending that together and not in front of a screen. How dare you? I know, but it's our first wedding anniversary, so I feel like I'm entitled to that. And especially, not only I am entitled to that, Lappy is entitled to that. Where's Lappy? I don't know. Maybe helping her mother with something? She's somewhere around. Like, she was here 20 minutes ago, so I'm sure she'll be back. Okay, and once the ad shark is gone, we can continue our draft preparations. You feeling like a troll today? Today, you're saying. When don't you feel like a troll, Al? Today, only today. Okay, I get it. Only today. First time that's ever happened. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you very much, Bombs. You're going 12, and I hope it's going great. And you have like another 12 ahead of you, at least. Like the goal is dying while married, right? Find a girlfriend. My experience is the moment you stop looking, that's when it hits you. Like the moment you stop believing and stop looking and are like, fuck this shit. That's when it happens.
Yo, Finn Bay, ads are over.
Ads over. Shark is gone. Let's go. Okay, noted. Okay, there's someone broken teeth, so we need a teeth. Is it power? Is it well-being, right? Teeth grindstone. We don't have a lot of space to work with. Oh, and the berries are regrowing just before the... Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay, and after this event, we should have our first new adults. That's good. Also, it's a lot easier starting business and making career if you're alone.
Terra 666 just went into lurk.
Enjoy lurk, Terra. I hope if you eat dinner, it's delicious. And, well, see you later. We love you too, Tara. I mean, how couldn't we? With such an amazing beard and personality. You know? I'm only giving this 5 more minutes. I'm gonna sit here for an hour like last time. An hour! But don't drive over the barrier. That's where these lifelink videos happen. Where people die. Or lose their cars. Like, don't do it. Just don't. Okay, so we have a forest that we're not using actually. So plant Rabi here. Get to then take the forester and start planting trees. So we have no, that's not trees. We have birches or birks, we have pines, we have mangroves and oaks. And we have decent amount of wood right now, so we can plant these, I would say. Let's just go full pines, shall we? You've already seen like 4 vehicles cross? Yo, Sasquatch! Welcome, how you doing? I'm doing fine, how about you? Working ATMs are going to lurk. Appreciate your lurk. Exclamation mark lurk, and you will be called out for your awesomeness. And enjoy working, mate. Okay, so okay, so children, grow up. Come on. Okay, we have a decent amount of food. I just wish that would harvest a bit faster, but we still have 2.6 days, so that should be fine, right? With berries for breeding pots, that's also nice. And our forester is doing stuff. That's... Oh, wait. Before we... Ah, shit. I made a boo-boo. Maybe we can build some here. What happens if we put them here? How far can they reach? Oh, they can go all the way? Okay, well. Let's do this then. Then cut trees, this whole area. Yes, cool. Then we can demolish all of this stuff. Building like workers. That's fine, that's fine. We still have like a logging flag here and a few trees. Okay. 8 from 10, 8 from 10. So let's build another housing complex, shall we? Yeah. So much space. We have so much space. Yeah, I feel like we have a decent amount of water. But I'm a bit afraid. Maybe I was. But I'm a bit afraid. So let's add another 2 water storages here. So we can fill them up like 60 more water. That should be decent preparation for a drop. Because we still have 1.5 days. We're working 20 hours until then. Okay, now first kids has grown up. Okay, that also means oh fuck. Okay, why are our workers not happy? They are hungry. We have so much food. Okay, that was scary. That was scary. But we're pumping just fine. We have a decent amount of forest being prepared. And we can't really do much more. I mean, we could start landscaping. No, we can't because we're missing 30 science. Ah, damn. Okay. What we could try doing is going from here to this island. Now that the water stops. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, look at this. Look at this beautiful mess here. Ah. But it's only 3 days, which is already pretty far. And we have like a water reservoir to keep our kohlrabi happy. Which is just great, isn't it? And all this stuff dies in 13 days, so that's fine. Lappy! Welcome back. You have been missed. Okay, maybe this iron here could be we need. Like, because we need to decide for one iron. We could go here, but that's like very far away. This is actually the closest now I look at it. So we could start by building some stairs down here. Go from here to here, build stairs up. And we have more forest, but also yeah, like how do these roads look? These roads look decent. These reservoirs would be nice to just keep. But terraforming, we can do terraforming once we have some decent stability. Because currently we have enough water. Building lacks workers. We have enough water, we have enough food. But we don't have a lot. What else? We could try to... And you see why they did this here? To make it hard to just wall it off. But now we should have the capacity to build some of these, right? So what would be a good place to start with water controls? It's hard because water's coming from here, right? It's flowing around here and here, and we have like a little... Yeah, we could build ourselves a little... I don't know. basin fresh water that will stay. Yes, I want to research this stuff. Ah, shit, and we don't have floodgates. We need another 150 points. Wow. Shit. This is great. It's too far, really? Ah, I know why. Okay, so it's still decent from here, so we might just... Question is, there's a bad water source. So this stuff is gonna be terrible. And we don't have the points for fix the bridges. Where have you been? Yeah, how dare you be absent in stream. Rude. And platforms cost 100? Oh my god, I need so much more science. We don't have the capacity for that. That's alright, we understand you, Al. We understand you. Most of the time. So let's add a second beaver. Needed help. Absolutely hyped. That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to lay down this chat. Why be sorry? That's nice. Like, hype is always good. I think placing our planting area here was kind of a good decision. Yeah, we couldn't find me. Because we have like ever wet ground here. Okay, it ended. We didn't manage to do much because we are bottlenecked by our science output. But that's fine. Okay, so we're producing double the science now. I feel like raccoons are evil. Oh, look at all this bad water. Oh my god. It's gonna be easy to harvest for TNT. It's gonna be really hard to properly do stuff with it. And we need so much science. Oh my god. 1.5k for another science. Oh. I'll have to download some vids and I'll send them to you. She's gonna force you to love them. Whether you want to or not. Okay, that's not good. Like, our beavers can't cross here. Because that's bad water and that's very, very bad. Like, it's radioactive poo water. We could try to wall this off and just pipe it into this poo soup. Okay, so science is going fine. But we still need floodgates. Maybe some stairs. I love it how this was too far. Now that there's stairs, they can just walk around these stairs and now it works. Might print my master's thesis. It's expensive. €56! How do you just like get a printer and do it yourself? Okay, you pay for the fancy shit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Floodgate. Oh, we're so close. We did it for serious. Yes, I want to spend these points. I know it's expensive, but I need it. Home safe? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Bombs. I hope you didn't have to wait too long. Did you pass the barrier? So I have to tell you that while you were gone, I added my new favorite emoji. Emote. Show it. By the way, you guys did a great job setting up these 70 emojis. Low? Low? Okay. I don't understand. No? Oh. Bombs. Safety. Safety first. I like it. No, I see it, but I don't know what it is supposed to be. Like, is that a minion? Spewing something? And then the other half of the picture is something entirely else? Oh, okay. And it's the frozen frame version. Okay. Oh my god, why are you all so hungry? How about you get some food? Here's a lot. Oh, here. We don't have a lot of food apparently. Like, we're running out of food. That's not cool. I need a second farmhouse. And you're for harvesting, you're for planting. How does that sound? And thank you. Don't you worry. We should have... Oh yeah, they're not happy because they're hungry. But we have enough people to do that. Right? to build that, and then
Bombs away 8,222 just went into lurk.
enjoy your luck, bombs. See you later. Properly do this stuff. Come on. Where's the logs? If you're my baby, go to bed shortly after. Well, good night then. Thanks for hanging out, and I wish you a great night. Oh my god, could you be a bit faster? Just slightly. We have enough food. It's just the delivery is a bit late. Okay, plant crops. We need more kohlrabi. Like, way more. So this is just our plant island, right? We're just gonna go full beaver food here. Why are they mad? They're still hungry, yeah. Like, there's a decent amount of food here. You just need to go get it. But now we have double the amount of workers, so our food shortage should be solved, right? Breeding likes workers. Yeah, we reached the bottleneck, but I feel like it's fine. It's fine. Because we already overcame that bottleneck. Yeah, we're happy again. Yes, yes. Our beavers are still slightly hungry, but that's slightly. They're not starving anymore. Oh, these beavers are hungry. Hungry beavers. So, an artificial block of terrain constructed all to follow the arrows on top. A dirt excavator. Grease factory. How can we... Scavenger smelter. Gears. I don't think we need gears yet. Oh god. Okay, we're really running out of food right now. Let's hold breeding. I might have underestimated their hunger. Currently, we're slightly in a surplus, so that should be enough, right? Because we have 24, we have berries, we have carrots. That should be enough until this stuff is grown. Because it takes like 3 days, so we shouldn't starve. Hopefully. I might have messed up a bit. Oh, we have berries. We are just out of a... Nah, we're... Yeah, okay. Let's see if we survive this. Guys, let's see if we survive this. I mean, these are already 20% on the way. And we have, yeah, 25 food for about 2.5 days. Yeah, 2 days. That could be a bit... Oh, we're gonna manage. I'm sure we will. Let's see. Plant crops, kohlrabi. Let's see if they can plant this. 25, 8, 7, oh, 5, 4. Oh, we're kind of fucked. Because this still takes like 1.5 days and we're already out of food. And the drought is approaching as well. We do have a few berries still, so that might just save our asses. Ah, shit. Okay. How much wood? 12. Yeah, that should be decent. They should be finished. Yes. They should be finished, so we can start lumberjacking again. We have 0 food, but also this stuff is nearly done. Oh yeah, pizza. Like in the evening. I mean, I would also try for a lunch if they so fancy. But evening is probably easier, yeah. Okay. I think the food situation got solved. They already have lunch stuff? Okay. And we have a floodgate or 2 here. And that means in theory, no we can't. We would have to close this off and this and this. Oh my god, okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, but we have a decent amount. Decent amount of water at least. No, terraforming is slowly... Well, we're not terraforming yet, right? We're more like... Why are you unhappy? Why are you minus 16 well-being? What the fuck? You're hungry and dehydrated. How about eating? We have enough food. Like, we literally have enough food. Okay. It's probably not technically... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it was outside for night. Like, that's not good. Shouldn't be out for 2 hours. Yeah. Chicken is really scary. Like, where? It could be because it's like cooked properly, but it's still chicken. I agree. I would like some dynamite so we could build some water reservoirs here. And I hope I didn't kill the stream. Don't want to have food poisoning again? Oh, I don't even know why. Food poisoning is lovely. Nothing better than, like, hauling, well, puking your soul out of the body for a day or two. Lovely. Okay, we have decent science points. We have some water here. We could just start preparing the harvest. Or poo water, but that might just be a bit ahead of ourselves, or getting a bit ahead of ourselves, because like dynamite needs explosives. Explosives needs poo water. Let's see. Where was it? Housing, water, right? We need a poo water pump, which costs 250. And then we also need a... What's a control tower? A tall structure that sends a signal to nearby bots to boost it. Okay. So where's our TNT? The diffuse fluid pump, stream gorge, pepper gear workshop, forester, smelter, mine. I'm kind of missing my explosion factory. Landscaping, maybe here. Explosive factory, it needs 400. So we need 650 science before we can start this. I mean, we can start already, right? We're gonna pump some poo water directly from the source here. Well, pretty much. Now we just need like another 270. They should be focusing on harvesting more. You can build a proper, like, proper dam here. Our trees should be, yeah, should be decent. Oh, we need metal blocks. Okay, so our expedition into the unknown. Yeah, we should have done that while the drop was happening. Now we're kind of effed. What happens if we just close these gates? We want to wall off that part. Yeah, what if we open only this here? It should kind of thin out the poo water, shouldn't it? Oh well. Okay, now we need both of them flowing. Let's see, 0.65. Both of them are at 0.65. Our water energy just stops because all of this stuff now flows away here and here. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we have to manufacture proper flowing on this whole map to make this decent. I mean, we could kind of build a dam here, from here to here. Right. And have like multiple... Oh, the poo water is... It's highly toxic. So let's try to approach this a bit differently. Yeah. So we're building a path, and then from here to here. Then we're gonna destroy this tree. Right? Mark for hill, because we don't have a wood fella. Or logger. And then we build our path on top of this here. And then they don't have to touch the poo water while building this structure. We're just gonna wall off all of this, and then it can go here. What's that? Is that a sandwich? Yo, Bammy! Good morning, mate. 2 minutes to high noon. Good morning indeed. How are you doing? Half filled with sausages. Ooh. You sandwich? That's like a... That's like 2 baguettes. I might die. Stop before it happens. That's... Finally got a coffee break? Hell yeah. So if you don't see me around no more, you know. Killed by sandwich. Construction likes materials. Oh yeah, yeah, I know, but we need to do this first. I also don't really know. Because currently... Sandwiched? To devour these 2 bad boys? Hell yeah. Bon appetite, mate. Lappy? What do you think of a coffee break?
Yes.
I would be pro coffee break.
Yes.
Yeah?
1 moment.
Yeah, no hurries. Because then we just forward the water from here to here, and then we can start building, like, what's it called? Floodgate. Right? Because then we could build a floodgate here. Go from there. Is that poopy water? That is the worst of the worst. This is called bad water, but we know what it is. It's radioactive poop water. Because plants like poop. But these plants, they die from contamination once the poop water touches something they're like growing on. So it's radioactive poop water. We're basically in a post-apocalyptic world where humanity destroyed itself, right? And we have to manage their mess, or try to survive in their mess. Yes, this is poop water, but it's radioactive. Why are I'm not thirsty? We have 16 workers. If you died of old age, so we can at least add one breeding pool back in, I'd say. Maybe two, because it takes forever. We have no more wood. Okay, but they're nearly finished. And then we have a new wood side we can just plunder. You need some of that luck of mine? What luck of yours? It's a shitty situation. It is enormously so. Because this map is kinda... We have a lot of poop water sources, right? But only like one... Well, you could say two, but only one real water source. So I'm really terrified of the poop flood. Because there will be a flood of poop water coming soon, and we are not at all ready. We are way too slow. Way too slow. Like, we don't have enough trees. Which is really unfortunate. Thunder, thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk.
Source Watch just went into lurk.
Enjoy your lurk, mate. We have enough food, we have enough water, but our stuff might just die out at this point, because the bad water flood will come in 1 or 2 cycles, I'd say. I think we might just go and add some wood, fellas, for when we actually need more of them. We don't have enough people. Maybe pause one of these. Thank you very much. Bammy, did you see the collab? Like the Street Fighter Monster Hunter collab? Next workers. Yeah, what is up with this? Why don't we have the workers? Like, we need wood. And if yes, how do you like it? Is it released today, right? And I've seen you got like a Street Fighter skill, a skin, and then you can beat them up. But I didn't really test it yet. Hey, people calling it a 50 weapon, so your fists are like, okay, interesting. Dude, is it tasty, Al? Or did you already die and got uploaded into chat? But I have no further info yet. Okay. Well, I watched a video earlier where that Street Fighter dude basically beat up a monster. So that's how I envision it. I'm not sure if that was gameplay or just a meme. This is called for help. Getting the 50% off baguette was a bad idea. Why? Is it like very crunchy? After half of the first one I can't breathe. Well. Okay. Our tree situation. Decent. 12 days. Yeah. But we have like another island to plunder in a second. Don't forget to chew. Yeah, just don't do it chicken style. Oh. Full of pizza. Oh, luck. Ah, the drought is approaching. This might be our chance to start harvesting. Ah, no, we can't. We can't start harvesting. That sucks. Because that's still pool water here. Hmm. Okay, our population is dying. We only have 14 beavers. Died of old age, died of old age, died of old age, died of old age, died of old... Oh, God. We just need like 1 or 2 breeding pools just to combat old age. Wasting away. Rip to the beavers, rip indeed. At least they're not dying to evil predators. I would say time is a very evil predator. What do you mean? Like it takes you, you can't fight back? Well, you can fight back, but you only delay the inevitable. So that's kind of scary, isn't it? How about drinking instead of working yourself to death? Like, yes, that's how it is. Okay, we should have enough wood to properly do this. I've had a far too little coffee from the dive into the statement. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's from like yesterday, I wrote into general chat, and Lappy was like, "Oh yeah, new messages in general chat," and then she saw it was my message. She was, "Oh, it's just you." That was funny. She was disappointed. That guy, yeah. Okay, 210 water, 16 beavers. That should be decent. We have 400 food. That should be nice. That should be okay-ish. Okay-ish. We need dynamite though, and for dynamite we need metal. Okay, but we got a lot of wood we can harvest here. We want to cut trees, and I mean all of them here. Yeah, all of them. Yep, yep. And then I even might want to add a lumber storage. Somewhere here? Oh, that might be too far. Let's see if it's too far. Oh, come on. Okay, let's make it 2. Still too far? Oh, because this is not finished. My new cat content. Cat YouTube channel. I mean, the goal is to just do it ourselves, right? Like, have a cat and then Lappy can make all the content she wants. But cats are expensive. Okay, we have 4 days. And we're already down 50 water. A cat? Well, it depends what you promise her, right? Like, if that's a first cat and doggo needs to get used to cats, that's why 1 is better than 2, and then, you know. Pause. 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 It's all about expectations management. We got ads in a minute. Then we can go a bit deeper into that convo. My wife's argument was the cat needs a friend, so now we have 2. No, that's absolutely, like, if you're not home a lot, 1 cat might be a bit lonely. But if you like work at home and know cats and play with them every day for an extended amount of time, 1 is totally fine. But like here, it got so crazy that some cat homes, like some shelters, don't even give you like 1 cat only. Like they say 2 or nothing. Now the cat has a friend, needs an opposing gang, so the no. Like, did you ever see like 20 cats living in a place? They're not fighting. They're all just lazing around. No available workers in. Are you kidding me? I just. Now she needs to get the cat a cat. That's not how it works. Well, depends on who you ask, really, eh? They fight a lot. Yeah, but it's play fighting. They're not really using their claws to dig their eyes out and stuff, right? Because believe me, if a cat wants to kill
Hey,
another
Finbear,
cat,
ads have started.
that's possible. MMA fighting. Mixed meow art. Sometimes you have to step in. Okay. Ah. Okay, so this is already... Fuck, where did all the water go? 50. Oh, it's these damn pools. It's these damn breeding pots, isn't it? Oh, we only have 1 day left, so that's fine, I guess. Because one doesn't leave the other alone. Okay, but if you wouldn't step in, I'm sure they would figure it out still. But they destroy each other. I don't believe so. So far this has been a lot more challenging than the other one. Just from the spawn location, we need so much resources just to not touch poo water. We're not even ready to properly do stuff with our newfound beaver race. The referee has stopped this context due to rear Nike choke. Okay. I'm not into MMA and stuff, so I don't get it. Oh, contest. That makes a lot more sense. By the way, what kind of music is this? Sanctified with Dynamite. Ah, it's a song request, isn't it? Ron will end up in a corner when he has pretty much nowhere to go. Ask for Dynamite. I was just wondering where that song came from. I deliver. No, I appreciate that. I'm not gonna ask for poo water though. Who knows what you're gonna deliver?
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
That's over. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, let's go back to acquiring dynamite. We might have to stop all of this though. Just because I want this to be first here. I need a road. And I want to find out what I can come up. We agree on that. We agree on that, Bammy. I also don't want to find out, experience what you might come up with if I ask for poo water. So we're just not doing that. The game is providing us with plenty of that. Okay, now we can build a road. Okay, this is getting really... Yeah. So, can we build from here to... Ah, shit. Okay, so this might just get us into trouble. But we're gonna start doing it anyways. Because we need the iron. We dearly, dearly need it. Okay, let's see. Let's now our trees and cut them all again. And these as well. these here, and these here, and these. Okay, and water is, we just made it, like, just so. Nerds at raves. Jellyfish rave, but in German. I look, I added type remove if it's the wrong song. Just for you, Al. Like, I still don't know if this is... Oh, this might just work. Here's, it might be the right song. We'll see. Waiting. There's another tree that needs to be cut. Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually manage this. And it's German, like... it's called Spongehead, basically. Like in English, it's square pants, but in German, it's Spongehead. Mushroom head? Interesting. But mushroom is pills. That's the wrong song? Ah, it's too late. It's already in the queue. Already, no, it's not in the queue, it's playing. If you suffer, yeah, we all have, and it's your fault. How long is it though? Ah, it's fine, it's only 2 minutes. You spent 2100 on cards. Well, I hope you got good luck with the drawing. The next one. Uh-oh. Do we need another water pump, I would say? And more storage. Because that was scary. Suddenly we didn't have any... Yeah, sure. And it needs gears. Shit, we don't have gears. So we need a gear factory. Gear workshop. Yes. €281. Oh, you went really wild, didn't you? But maybe you'll make some money. Probably not. Probably not. But maybe you will make some money. I mean, if you get a super rare card that's worth like $1,000, wouldn't you sell it for more cards? Like I would. And so to my nephew. Is that I can borrow it sometimes? Oh, get the money and the card. Nice. That's like some 200 IQ move. Hmm. Look at all this poo water. Oh my god. Whole map is swamped with poo water. We should have enough food here. The question is, should I do another food production here or... Yeah, remember it's radioactive poo water. Like, look at this. We only have 2 sources, and it's really just one source of normal fresh water, and then we have radioactive poo water everywhere else. Like, if a beaver swims in there, he needs medicine or he dies. Which is not fun. But we should have enough wood right now. Nah, not really. We need like 140. We have 78, but we still have some trees here. That's fine. And we can build a ladder or stairs. Make this accessible. Oh my god, and we're minus beavers. Like, we have a few children, but like we're dying faster? What the fuck? Like, we're down to 13 grown-ups. Let's pause this. Why are the beavers dying? Let's go down to 16 hours. Maybe that makes them survive a bit longer. Beavers, yeah, I don't know why they die so easily. Like, okay, the environment is completely polluted with radioactive water, so maybe that's a problem. No, I had 18-hour days. It should have been fine. It should have been fine. I set it down to 16 just in case. Maybe they survive a bit longer. But yeah, 2 breeding pools might just not be enough. Problem is they cost water. Like, they consume water. Nice. Match? Hmm. We might just make it. Then we can build like 2 lettuce here. Oh wait, let's do it here. And destroy sources. And make a path. Might just be enough. to get some iron. Yes. Hopefully it's enough. I don't want to build a second settlement. That's going to be costly. No more workers here? Uh-oh. Come on, we're already barely doing anything. Can we pause this for more workers? We need more wood fellas. You know, we have nothing to do in range. We have enough planks. We do have some planks. Yeah. Yeah, this map is a lot tougher. Like, we have to fight nature a lot more. And I feel like we get another drought. And then we might get a poo flood, and we're not ready for a poo flood. It's gonna kill everything. Maybe not everything, but most of the stuff should die. Sadly. Which is not good, which is absolutely not good. We need another storage facility. We could put like a stairwell here and then like a platform here, yes. And have another storage here. The path here, right? And then we want to add some more Arabi. Okay. Scary, scary. Well, we might just survive. Who knows? Who knows? If we have this figured out, we can forward most of our production, like our wood production, into like a barrier. We might be able to build here, just around. Oh, this might just be too much. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be way more difficult to survive this one. What I would like to have for lunch? Maybe some cheese noodles? This is overflowing. This is not good. This is lit. This is poo water. Oh shit. I knew we should have. I messed up. We also need a bridge, kinda? Oh god. Can we give this priority? This metal is nice, but not dying of poo water might be better. Do we have sick beavers? No, but we're still shrinking. Ah, shit. I need more breeding pods. Like, our population is still shrinking at 16 work hours a day, so that's probably not it. These beavers don't have sexy times, they have breeding pods. Like, these beavers are artificially created. They're all dying of old age, so we might just we might just run out of beavers at this point. Shit. Why can't I? Okay, no, I can. Okay. Survived. Yeah, these are two beavers. Okay. We're draining the swamp. Oh my god, that has been... Like, that was a lot of water. Like, we might have messed up a bit. Look at this. Aww, stranded beaver. Yeah, maybe don't stand in the poo water, you dumbass. He's like, just stop thinking. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough science points. I'm missing science. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah, I might have messed up. Yeah, we don't have any beavers. Oh my god, we don't have enough beavers. More fun is more like means more lifetime of. Yeah, but like you can't have fun if you're having fun, you're dying. Like, you first need to solve the dying stuff, and then you can do the other stuff, right? Beaver crisis. Yeah, these beavers are in crisis. I thought we had it figured out, but I was too optimistic, I'd say. Am suffering from a different type of drought? What do you mean? Different type of drought? Like a common sense one? Or a beaver one? Ah, no, drought is approaching. We don't even have enough water to keep the pools happy. Oh, shit. Let's pause all of them real quick, because they use up a lot. But they don't fuck it up. They don't fuck it all. They're probably just, I don't know, just males reproducing by doing stuff to this breeding pot here. Sour beavers? I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, I might have messed up slightly. Like, we're still, like, when we noticed our beavers dying of old age, we had 15 beavers. Now we have 11. Like, grown-up beavers, of course. And this beaver is just here, sitting there, dehydrated, starving, like... So, now we have 10 beavers, and one of them is just sitting here. No, 2 of them are just sitting on this island doing squat all. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up big time. I was too fast. We were progressing way too fast. And now the bottleneck broke my neck. They're waiting for the perfect match. Yeah. Like, if you can't see them, right, you don't know they're not working. 6 more science and we can connect them again. Yeah, they're not happy also. Yeah, because they are dying out. Like, literally dying out. We might have to restart this mission. I was too fast. The environment is too hostile. Come on, Beaver. Give me more science. 2 more. 1 more. Here we go. Now we need you to work. Yes, and this has major priority. Do we have enough planks? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Faster. Faster. Beaverdom rests on your shoulders. Builder beaver. No paternity leave for any beavers? No leave for any beavers. Like, what paternity leaves? It's 2 babies. Oh my god, oh my god, I might just have survived. Oh, 3 beavers here. Let's pause this construction. We have more pressing matters right now, I would say. Than iron. Iron would be nice to progress, but... Oh my god, look at this. It is out, back to work. Yeah, back to work indeed. No, drop started. Ah, it sucks. Like, this bad water here is just so mean. Oh my god, now we're down to 8 beavers. Oh, how are we gonna survive this? And they're not even that old, are they? How can we see the age of these guys? He's 14, he's 19, he's 12, he's 27, he's 17, he's 7, he's 9, he's 24. How are they dying of old age? Oh no, some died of hunger. Okay. I don't know how, because we have enough food here. I mean, we have 400 stored food. I don't know how they can die of hunger. I really don't. What is happening here? They lost the will to eat? I don't know if that's supposed to be game mechanic. If it is, I don't like it. That's bullshit. I need dynamite. Dearly so, and what I need even more is children. Beaver children. To be more accurate. You think we can pause one of these? Oh my god.
Bammy Block just went into lurk.
Enjoy your lurk, baby! Let's see if we survive. Let's see if we survive indeed. Yeah, we wanted too much too fast. If we didn't have a proper resource network before we started building, like enormous structures consuming all of our wood, like population collapse. But that's fine. We gotta survive. And if not, we're just gonna restart and pretend that it never happened. And we have 11. Now we're back to 11 beavers. 2 of them are... have no work? Sure. These breeding pods are dangerous because they use up a lot of resources just to make beaver babies, right? And if you pause them too long, your people just die. I don't know why 3 beavers died of hunger. Maybe they were trapped on the other island. But we might just have enough. You've made it home? Congrats. That is a great achievement. I just nearly died. Also, I think I've worked out how to stream from my Xbox. Nice. How does it work? Like, it should have like this stream on demand feature, right? Where you can just stream to your other devices. Yeah, there's not really a lot of stuff to do still. So we have 2 beavers without a job. Let's get that farmhouse working again, maybe. Oh my god, we are repopulating! Xbox Play Anywhere? Xbox app on PC, that's cool. We need gears. We have gears, no. Did we ever build gears? No, like, why are you... Okay. The drop ended, we survived with 72%. I'm 100% sure how I'm gonna do audio. That should just, like, work from the app, right? Could build, like, a... I need a reliable water source. PlayStation 4 was actually quite easy. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream from my PlayStation, like to my PC, to Twitch, once GTA releases. Because the PC release will probably be years away, right? Let's collect some water first. Of course I'm gonna play GTA 6. Like, what question is that? If it ever releases. But it's supposed to be still like 14, 15 months, right? We're gonna make a mafia group and roleplay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play roleplay, but definitely GTA. As in my voice, because I'd rather play it from my couch. Okay. Roleplay is so much fun. Yeah, but sometimes it's also really cringe, and you need to invest a lot of time into it. Okay, we have a decent amount of... So let's see. Repopulation progress, not 0. Let's continue breeding pools. But if people take it serious, yeah, it has to be a serious server. like where you at least have to pretend that you're asking for like real stuff. Like which key is sitting down again is really breaking immersion, right? Just need to work that out, but you gotta start, right? And if you have like long cables or a Bluetooth headset, that should just work, right? In roleplay, we had to call the keys for muscles. Yeah, exactly. Like something that you have to think and can't just do shit like that. We don't really need this path, so we can plant more carrots. Not carrots, what's it called? Kohlrabi. I really want to open those displays. Ooh. Yeah, I understand completely. So, repopulation. Oh, this sucks so bad. Well, we have the resources, so... let's first... Because it's not that much, right? We just need 4 of these. $400 Vader pull. I hope it works. Oh shit, why is it? Like, it's not supposed to be that high, is it? Not gonna have a lot of time to stream for it because of work. There's so much to do. I'm sorry to hear that. Work life is about to get real busy. Ooh. Work is already busy and now life comes on top. Oh, why? Is there something coming? I think I'm gonna do a 3-part. Oh shit, 3-part doesn't work, right? So we need to build a levee here, then we need to do a floodgate, and then we can... Okay. Just a lot of shit on June, July, okay. Gonna make a podcast called Bathroom Pondering. It's just me thinking about life while on the throne. You have to have a good audio filtering though. Nobody wants to hear these plops. Oh shit. Why is it? Let's stop this. We don't need energy currently anyways. But this water is just too much here. Especially since it's poo water. Ah. Come on, there's no more water coming from here. You could slowly get... Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot more water than I'm used to handling. Like, last playthrough was way easier to terraform, not terraform. Like, do this stuff. You know what I mean. Lumberjack flag and maybe another worker. Oh my god! Oh my god! We have a path here. That is very nice. Very, very nice. I just heard the poo water is Me6 podcast bleeding over. Well, I don't know. It's just a mix. It's a cooperation. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really fluting. But we should be able to mitigate that by pause this. It's not doing this stuff. Tell the people to... It's not people! Like, the people are dead. The people are dead. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Alright, they are all dead. So, the poop already happened. Why is that a day? Why is that a day? What the fuck? Why is that in use? Like, they really don't have a lot of story when they start telling you in the news. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, we need to manage that. That's not good. It's not good. Like, we made a little mess. And not the good kind. And we don't have science. Oh my god, we don't have so many things. Ah, I'm fucked. Like, our population is recovering slightly. No stays today. Can you block poop water spawn block? Yes, but it costs a lot. Like, you have... Where is it? A bad water discharge, but it costs 4,000 to research it, 300 cogs, 200 melted iron blocks, and 50 TNT. Like, that's not something I can afford until being way farther into the game. It's slowly getting more. Like, I already closed these gates here, but it's still coming that way. Yes, but not for what? Yeah, exactly. You can terraform pretty much everything you want. But currently we are still at the beginning phase. A drought might just be the thing we need right now. Because that just saves us a lot of drowning. Like, drowning the landscape. I'm not sure if we survive water-wise. Right? Because our water storage is not really... Let's put this on important. Beaver's unwell. Yeah, because he spent too much time in contaminated water. So that's the next problem. Like, they're not only dying of old age, but also contamination. Which is not good. Which is not good. What we really need is more water storage for the coming drought, so we can keep pumping water into these breeding pots. Like, we might just survive this. Like, if we survive this, that would be amazing. Like, actually, borderline miracle. Nah, not that bad, but I messed up pretty badly. Let's say it how it is. Okay, so we could just... Oh my god. Oh my god, this might just solve the problem for now. Yes, look at this. It's already draining. Yeah, that was too much for such a small... Like, just putting a water wheel here would probably be amazing, but... Yeah. Okay, our population is growing. That is nice. That is nice. So we can start some small work again, and we might just be able to open this up for a while to produce some energy. Oh, food. Thank you very much. So, one beaver will die soon, but the rest should survive. Now we have a drop, so everything is gonna get reset. Let's see how that works, eh? So what does a... That's an expensive suspension bridge. So let's just keep this as is. Well, if we survive this dry period, we might just have survived. And I'm gonna remove my camera real quick because I got food from Lappy. We have no workers. Why? Now we should be able to... No? Okay, now we're scavenging metal. Nearly dying to reach metal might have been worth it. Might. Yeah. Some beavers survived, and repopulation efforts are well underway. Bammy will be proud. We'll see. It's Bammy's fault they survived. Well, I'm very thankful to Bammy then. Because we spent like nearly 3 hours to build this stuff up. Maybe 2.5. Everything is always Bammy's fault. But is it really a fault? Or is it more of a merit? So all fault and merit goes to Bammy? Good fault. Fault is a faulty word. Okay, we need a storage for metal. Scrap metal. I'm not gonna make a gay joke, but I could have. Hmm. Music is just blaming you for merits and faults you have nothing to do with, I would say. Okay, so we're getting to limit with water reservoir. Nephew asked me to wait till tomorrow. Freaking Han. Like buying a lottery ticket. Okay, so we're running out of water, but it might just be enough until the water comes back. But next cycle should be the poop fluid, right? Let's build a hamster wheel. Okay. That is indeed pretty large. It's 50 logs, wow. Okay, we're out of water, but the water's coming back. So that should be nice. But the poop fluid is also coming back. Oh, fuck. Work! We need water. I said work! We need water. Have a music to flush. Hey, wow. That's decent. We have 20 beavers again. Let's try to not have them all die, shall we? Oh god. I have the feeling next cycle, or this end of cycle, a poop flood will happen. I am not looking forward to that. Because we have barely enough to keep ourselves afloat. But we might be able to... Nah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We could... Oh, this one is actually quite hard. We are producing gears. Oh wait, let's make this more important then. And we should have enough logs. To make this possible. Like, it's a harder map. Maybe the poop flood, the poop water flood, is delayed a bit. Yeah, but we're already stretched thin with resources once we have done this. Because this here could give us like a little reservoir of water, which we then can pump off and conserve some water. So that's a plan. Let's see what the game has in store for us. So we have 2 workers just doing logging. Okay, that should be good.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Yeah, we got ads. I'm gonna pause the game while the ad shark is there. And then we're gonna go right back into trying to survive. Just got a notification that I got mentioned somewhere. Ooh. Okay. Lappy told Tara that she's gonna make me cheese noodles. I need ad screens for different games. What do you mean? Like different artworks for different game ads? Or just shark with beaver teeth? Sadly, I'm not really artistically gifted. So all the art I'm making myself, even though it doesn't look like shit, is still very much work. Like the amount of time I throw into creating this stuff is unusually high, you could say. Like a proper artist could probably do it in like 20% of the time. The problem is I can't pay them because I don't have the money left over to invest, right? So that's why I'm doing it myself.
Yellowfin Bay, ads are over.
And just throwing time on it. And it might be different sometimes. But currently a bit short on free cash. It takes a lot of time, yeah. Like this shark, the base model, was pretty decent. So to make it viable for Twitch, I just had to like generate a while and then just put another hour or two in, maybe 3, to make it stream friendly and clean and all. But just the emoji, I spend, like the party orc emoji, I spend at least 6 hours on. Probably more. That's the wrong screen. Okay, I'm back, you're back. Let's dive right back in, eh? Why is this pump? No available workers in district. This is important. There's no chance. Well, I'd rather. I need a water. Yeah, I need this exactly. So the plan is to make a pond, right? Like we could cut off here, here, and here, and then we had like a little reservoir. I'm also gonna cut this off and maybe close this here. Because then we can redirect that poo water to here and have proper like what's it called? Sweet water? Drinking water? Where we actually need it. So we didn't have enough beavers for this station, but now we have 3 beavers that don't have a job. Sure. But I have to step out for a second. Be back in 2 minutes, maybe 1. Every town needs a few local bums. What? Oh, the guys that aren't working? Yeah, sure. I would be happier if they just, well, worked. No. Because it's also their survival, right? Not just mine and yours, also theirs. And I wouldn't call this a town, it's more like a little settlement. Grew up, died of old age. Currently we're holding the balance. I bet if you ask them, it's never people's fault, right? People generally don't accept they make mistakes because they, well, beaverdom, of course. I'm talking about beavers. Because internally it's way more comfortable to just blame something else you didn't have control over instead of your actions, right? If you were a beaver, of course. Okay, we're having a decent amount of logs. That might just be enough to finish this. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 99. Yeah, no, we don't even have remotely enough. Hey, Lappy. Okay. Okay, 19 beavers. Okay, so water, decent. Yes. Okay. Okay. This could just be what we needed. We're still creating gears. And we're halfway finished for that dam here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but our little tree farm here is barely outputting enough to keep us alive. And no, we can't reach this shore. Yeah. Sad. It's really just enough. And we will have a little shortage in a while. Because we're really maxing out what we can harvest. But that's okay. We should just manage to finish this. Maybe we can... What I would love to do is just raise this one field, and then we could just... that's too many resources wasted, I'd say. So should we do a second wood island? Because all we're really lacking is wood right now. But I could imagine getting bigger would also mean... using up more resources. Right? Well. currently 2 pools seem to be doing fine. Like this island has a lot of great trees we could harvest, but watching Terra, but here to follow you really quick because his shot at you. Yo, thank you very much, Chainsaw Hobo. Welcome in. Enjoy Terra's stream. He's an amazing streamer and person. So, I just saw him shouting me out, or did he? Rather, I have him open on the right side of the screen here. Beaver fever time? What are you talking about, Lappy? Yeah, then we have here nearly 2. You can just pause. In theory, you could have a breeding farm, and just before they spawn, you could just hit pause, and if like something kills a lot of beavers, oh fuck, That said, you should get roadcraft. Yeah, I should talk with him about it. He recommended it, but I didn't yet. It's beaver fever time because I'm gonna die. Timberborn, yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, there's a bad tide approaching in 3 days. And we're not ready. We're not ready for bad tides. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? All of our plans are gonna die. Hopefully not the beavers, but all of our plans are gonna die. Well, not all of them, but most of them. This is not good. This is very, 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 very bad. And we don't have enough wood or manpower to solve that problem. No. No. This is very, 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 very bad. Well, we'll see if we survive. We survived worse, right? Right? Let's ramp up working hours. So maybe we can get this finished. Work more beaver. Yeah, the problem is plants. We can't hurry plants. I mean, we can focus on harvesting more, right? But we can't really focus on having plants grow faster. That's just not how it works. Like in theory, that should be how it works, because poo water, but this poo water is... Bring out the beaver whip? Yeah, but if you whip plants, they usually just die. They don't try to survive. They're just lazy. Plants are lazy. Okay, here. You heard it here first, guys. Plants are lazy. And these trees are just the laziest of bunches. Like, look at them. They just do nothing. They're growing. Rude. We might have enough water to survive and enough food. But the aftermath of the tide could be really, really, really bad. We'll see, I guess. And we might just manage to close this off. But yeah, our plants here will all die. Like, most of these trees will die, most of these plants here will die. Most of our berry bushes will die. I just hope the beavers won't. That's really my My only lightning silver strip on the horizon, you could say. Yeah, we didn't even manage to finish this shit. Our trees said no. And the bad tide started. So, how are we gonna combat this? I guess by just opening up all the stuff? Because it's just a day, right? Just a day. By the way, that's how it looks. Everything just starts spewing poo water. Radioactive poo water. So there's no fresh water anymore anywhere. But so far the strategy works. Question is, are you pumping? Pumps and filters water. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping. Okay. But we're still only pumping water. We're not like killing ourselves. That's good. No, no, no! Fuck. I forgot. All of this shit is poo water. So if they need food, they're just gonna swim through. Oh shit. All of our beavers are gonna die. All of them. Like, all of them. Because I forgot, like, they have to swim here. And they're all... Oh, they're all in poo water. Look at this. They're all swimming through poo water. I mean, it's already clearing. Already clearing out, but... Ah, shit. Yeah, this island map is kinda hard. It's way harder than the other maps. Or the other map we played last time, rather. Oh my god, oh my god. Let's close this off so we can flush out the pool water properly. And only 2 beavers have been infected with pool water radiation. That's good. That is good. Okay, and some of our bushes died due to contamination. But most plants that died didn't die like, they didn't kill the other plants. Okay, I guess we survived. So every 6 cycles there's a poo water flood here, is my guess. And next time we should be prepared. Like, I think like cycle 15, we should be pretty decently prepared for the next flood. Okay, 4 beavers are unwell. He will get sick in a few days. So we already restarted all the breeding pools. Okay. And one more, like 12 more wood. And we closed off this poo water source. At least to this part. Okay. Question is, the forester is supposed to also be able to do blueberries, right? We could just build another forester. Oh god. My resources. Okay, look at this. Poo water free. Now the poo water is just going away here, and then we pump it through these 2. That's good. That's very good. I mean, we're killing a lot of these trees here, but That's not our problem, right? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So now we have... I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. So, with this part here, now we just build a path from here around here. We can close this off, right? Okay, so first do it like this. Then we unlock. We have 500 science. Okay, unlock a double floodgate. Oh wait, no. First we build complete levees here. No. Oh my god. Right. And then we build this. Okay, we build it like this here. And then once this stuff is built, we kill this, build a floodgate, kill this, build a second floodgate, and then we can put the water barrier up another level on this side as well. That should work nice. Then we can build like a big basin, and we need more water, so we have a deep water pump. We're gonna build here. We need to kill some resources, sadly. Okay, but this is working well. We have a bit, like we recovered a few. Are the beavers surviving? So far, we are surviving. We lost a lot of beavers in that flood. Like we're down to 15 from 20. And we still have 4 radioactively sick ones. So yeah, they can't work. Rip to the beavers. Yeah, rest in peace indeed. But I think we have like 6 days, 6 cycles, so like 100 days plus to prepare for the next bad tide. Which should be just enough. Rest in poopy water? Yeah, the poopy water claimed them. Like, most of our buildings are lacking workers now. Like, we went from, we have too many bumps that don't work, to, oh my god, why is everyone dying? But we have all the breeding pods active. So in a few days we should be golden again. We should be golden again. All this bad poop water can't hurt us too much. Ah, why, stop it. Why are you over flooding? No. Over flooding and now we have to walk through poop water. Come on. This is bullshit. Like, these gates are wide open. Yeah, flood somewhere else. Just go, but go. Yeah, so we're gonna lose a lot of beavers, seems, for this project here. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, but apparently it does. Like, I don't even know why. Like, this is supposed to drain relatively well, but it don't. It's not this side, it's this side. Oh, that's overflowing. I think I wanna change the roads here, because this doesn't look too healthy. Oh, because this is overflowing and flowing in there? Okay, that's a problem we can solve. I mean, our breeding pools are working. So, all the beavers we lose will be remembered as heroes for a cause. Right? Okay, this is at least this is working. Now this should also stop flowing into the poop water. Hopefully. Is this just overflowing into the river? Oh yes, okay. Now I see what happened. Like, our dam here kind of flooded this, and then the water flowed in here, like I said, and then... well, water plus poop water is poop water, right? So... double floodgate. Yes. This should be at 0, so even if it's built, we're not gonna die. Oh yeah, I would take one. I still good. Nice. Okay, let's pause 2 of these pools. I think we managed to save our population fine. Yo, HB! How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. I hope you had, well, a great night. Doing good, I'm glad to hear. We are in kind of a pickle pinch. Because this level is way harder than the last one we played. You see there's like one source of water, which is this one, and the rest is just pool water. So yeah, it's going great. Okay, we have 6 contaminated beavers now. Oh yeah, look at this guy. He's ugh, look at this. He looks really bad. But he's still working, so this is a hero if I have a new one. And we're down to 14 beavers. Shit. Let's get these breeding pots back on. Shit. Ah! Okay, let's get the inventor into the building profession, and then we can maybe build this properly. And then we have a water source, a proper water source. Like when there's a drought, I mean. Medium tank. And of course it's for water. Okay, so now we want to increase this so we can properly wall it off. With this, and this is less priority. Another bad tide is approaching. Oh fuck. Okay, that is bad. That is quite literally bad. Like, what did I ever do to this game to deserve this? Oh, I was so nice. I was so nice to the game, but the game is just Fuck you for me. Okay, how much science do we have? Enough for 3x1. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. So I'm gonna add this in here. So beavers will work 22 hours now. I hope they don't die too much. Then we need a platform here. Yeah, and then we can build another bridge. Oh, I hope we have enough resources. Well, I'm not sure. Then we have this. Oh shit, this doesn't work like it is, right? Then we have it like this. And we need a second platform. Then put a bridge on. Right, and here we need a road. And that bridge. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and 1. We can do this bridge here, and then we can do this bridge like it's 1, 2, 3. This could work. So this is priority high. Like high. Like fuck that shit here. This is not priority high, this is priority super low. Well, let's say normal low. Because we have 2.8 days. Okay, 22 hours might be a bit much, but let's try to make this happen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's gonna be a party or not, or if we die, because we have 2.2 days, and then that's pretty much it, right? We have enough logs. Do we have enough planks? We have enough planks. Okay, this should be, because last time we lost nearly half of our population because they just swam there to get food, right? Okay, so now we can demolish this. Very high. And then we can build another suspension bridge. Yes, perfect. Right, and then we can crash this stuff, like this path here. If that's not here, then they're not gonna, right? There's no reason to go there. Okay, so okay. So we managed to build a bridge between these islands. And this is basically a bridge as well, right? So not a problem. This is finished, so now we can build another one. Levy here. So we have enough food, we have enough water. And we can't get the necessary gears because we don't have enough work. No, that's fine. We have priorities. And the priorities are surviving as good as we can right now. We have 0.9 days, and this is finished. Okay. So now, in theory, in practice, it's a bit harder because we would need to... Well, we can do this right now. This is probably too far away, eh? Okay. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work. Because we could wall this off and then... But that's fine. We can do this some other time. Also just build this way higher, but we don't have enough time or enough wood to actually do this right now. So I'm already happy with our progress. So they don't swim through radioactive poo water. That's the first. And then the second is we have some water left over. And I want to wall this off, actually, but that's going to be harder. We could just... we'll see. I think we're ready for this bad tide. We should be ready for this bad tide. I kind of want to have these guys die because they're contaminated. Very much contaminated. But they don't die because why would they, right? Well, they do die, but right now they don't die fast enough. But yeah, I'm already really happy with our progress. Because I thought we had like 6 cycles, but we didn't. Could you name one of them like chair or table? The contaminated beavers? Sure, I can. Even like Econ, we can call chair. And Jumoke, the name table. Yeah, you can. Chair's nice. These are now my 2 favorites. They gotta die soon though. Let's see if my plan works. No. It doesn't. We're not doing a good... No, it doesn't work. Okay. Forget it. I mean, they are heroes. They are heroes of our people. Because they sacrifice their well-being to, like, work on this island here. And also get food. So, very, very big heroes. The greatest beavers we know. Playmate? You mean like a pet? Matt? It's a big picture of Boba Fett's ship. Ooh, okay. Yeah, playmat. Okay. Oh shit! Look at all of this. How it's dying. I thought that said boob. Yeah, do that. Share a picture. Oh, look at this. All the berries are dead. Oh no, not all of them. Some are just drying out because there's no real water. Ah. Okay, look at this. It's all... Oh my god, it's all poop water. How am I supposed to survive? I mean, I'm already happy that my beavers don't have to swim through that mud piece. Need to sell a shit ton of cards and... Okay, fresh water is coming back. Or do we have every cycle now instead of a drought? We have like a poop water flood, because that would be really bad. It would just be not cool. Okay, let's open these up as well so that poop water goes away. Okay, so we can then back to work. Okay, so normally we're poop water free, but the moment the flood comes, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, and yes, we could just terraform everything, so we can do that stuff later. But currently, we don't have the resources to do that. Like, not even close. Yeah, all the stuff died due to contamination. Hmm. Okay, so the like, what I could do is just build levy here, right, and then one here as well. Can I just build over the road? No. We do have a bit of wood, so we can do this, because who knows, maybe next or end of cycle we get another one of these shitty situations. So really what we have here is just like this scrap metal outpost we're not using anyways. A situation, yeah, but it's radioactive, so it's even worse. I think they can go back to 18 hours of working because they're gonna die. Oh no, someone died. Did chair die? No, chair and table is still alive. Spicy situation? Spicy indeed, yeah. Like, who doesn't like some radioactive poop water, right? But this time we have a proper bridge. Like, we have researched enough so we have a proper bridge. So, we can do this properly this time. And hopefully a spicy situation. Okay, how are our trees? Yeah, we like food-wise, we are slowly losing ground, and oh god. So once we secured all of this, or we need another island. Like we need another forester, and we need another farm house. How many Spice Girls can it take? I don't know. Only cats. I'll take the whole band. The question is, do you have the ability? And if the answer is yes, okay. But do you? I suppose I can. I found a new spot where kitties like to hang out. I like the funds. Oh my god, okay. So we really don't have a lot here. So we're building this one. Then we also need a forester, right? And the question is, what is forest? I mean, I could just go here. And then have, like, part of this forest. I'm too old and bald, but I'm happy. Well, that's the most important thing. Being happy is... I mean, what else can you do, right?
Go work beavers.
Go, yeah, indeed. The problem is that I don't have the materials. Let's prioritize this high, because currently our dam build here is eating up all the resources. Ooh, not so old and bald. We need laser tech. Laser tech would be nice. What we currently need is more trees. Wait, is that closed? No. Happiness is subjective. Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't have a storage facility for gears. Well, let's change that. And we need housing, breeding pod. There we go. Are you homeless? What? We have homeless beavers. Oh yeah, it's because the radiation damaged beavers don't die. Rude. Okay. Let's build another barrack, I guess. I mean, heroes are great, but if you're a waste of space, like, wouldn't it be very heroic to just stop living? Okay, farmhouse, plant crops. This guy also has nothing to do, so plant trees. This plant must be submerged in water, okay. Oak. Let's build some oaks. Or rather, grow some. And we have some blueberries as well. Yeah, that should maximize some space, and we still have some left over. Oh, these beavers are not happy. What is wrong with you? Contamination. Oh well, just die then. Okay, we need another warehouse. Ooh. Okay. You know, on that, I didn't give him a t-shirt. Rude. Let's see. Berries, no, kohlrabis.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started again. Okay, we're gonna hit break and let's just hope, because our wood is still, well, needing some more time, I guess. That the next cycle doesn't end with a bad tide as well, because that would be really mean. Like having no bad tides for 6 cycles and suddenly 3 in a row, that would be. But yeah, we're doing decently. We have like 24 able beavers. We have 4 normal ones. 5 are still in the process of dying, but they are heroes. Yeah, heroes. And then I guess the next cycle we're gonna focus on wood production. Only one ad at times. I mean, there's a real apocalypse happening, so most people should be pretty happy with getting not too many ads as a revenue. For ads, like cents, like per day. Yeah, like endorsing and protecting streamers that terrorize, mob, bully, and others and endorse terrorism doesn't go so well for Twitch, apparently. Wonder why. Who would have guessed that that could be a wrong strategic move, eh? You heard the same stuff about? Yeah, like, a lot of streamers have gone, like middle-sized streamers got like 50% down ad revenue. Bigger streamers from 75% to 95% of ad revenue down. So I think I saw a few screenshots from bigger streamers, and that went from 30 to 40k average per month ad revenue to $5, not 5k, $5. Yeah, for small streamers like us. I mean, I didn't get money before. I'm not getting money after. Oh no! What?
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
Yeah, like you said, 50% of 2 cents. Oh no! But I'm also messing it for the others. Well, if you ban someone for 2 weeks because they call another streamer fat, but then you ban the biggest political streamer for 24 hours on a Sunday because he reads terrorist manifestos and fangirls over them, it seems that's not a working strategy. Who would have guessed? Okay, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, exactly. And then we can build a wood flag. No, a wood fella flag here. Oh, oh no, that's actually not good. Okay, so down here we have food, and up here we have trees. No, and if that continues, Twitch will die. Like, you can't do that. Like, probably not in a year or two, but in 5, definitely gonna die. Like, you can't enforce your rules for some people fairly and for some people not, and then it's like endorse terrorist groups and shit. And that's not a ban offensive, but calling other people fat, that's a ban offensive because that hurts feelings. Other people just kill people for, like, dumb causes, that's okay. But calling people fat is the real problem. I need to make a smiley like that one, but with me. Oh, that's so hard. You just have photos that look, like, decent in chat because look, you have, like, this big of size, right? Yeah, and just looking at it in chat without hovering over it, it doesn't have the same effect as when it's big, right? And yeah, it is pretty funny. It is. You we don't have wood, right? Do you have 7 TV musics? Because we have a lot of 7 TV emojis, like that raccoon what is a raccoon. 7 TV. I know you're old, but come on. Yes. It's an add-on for Twitch emojis. Well, if you have no clue, then no, because you need to actively install it. So you can't see all the Lappy and L emotes, because they use most of them. Okay, now we have a second wood. I thought she saw a raccoon. She wishes she saw a raccoon. Nature's burglars. Okay. Slowly we're getting more wood, but it's still not enough. Like we're majorly majorly fucked. We're like space to grow trees on. On trees and bushes. Wait. Okay, it can. They've been raiding trash cans in America? Yeah, like, there's 1 or 2 cities in Germany that also slowly are getting populations of trash pandas. We'll feed them and get a raccoon army. Lappy, tell them about your dream. What do you want to become when you're big? Old, I mean. Yes. Yeah, they're actually pretty smart, these ravens. Or, like, crows. Ravens not so much, they die way too easily. But, like, crows eat everything, so it's way easier for them to survive. Maybe we'll tame the sharks. I don't think you can tame sharks. Maybe with selective breeding over generations, but I don't think you can. Yeah, because if they don't swim, like if they don't actively swim, they die. So dolphins can just stop breathing and be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. But sharks just stop swimming and basically the same, right? Okay, let's... Oh, okay, this time a draft. Okay, an 8-day one, which could be pretty harsh. But let's close this gate then. Because if we close this gate and this gate... yeah, no, we can't close these because we need to close this off. Redwoods allegedly attack the glass holding them. No, makes sense that they wanna swim, right? And then something is preventing them. So we just gave up having them water dudes. Yeah, I mean all these water worlds are really shitty too. Why is this still flowing? Like, oh no, we have a drop. But YouTube, yeah. We should have gotten rid of them like small zoos long ago, then Copenhagen is a goddamn joke. No, like, a lot of zoos are just torture chambers at this point, right? Polar bears have like 10, and that's crazy. Yeah, also tigers, because tigers live in like 25 to 40 square kilometer or square mile, like, regions, right? And then they get like a few meters. Zoos are just terrible. One square kilometer. I mean, it's better than in a zoo, right? Oh my god. So, once we survive this shit and properly protect ourselves against flooding, like poop floods, I mean, we can start going into iron and then building explosives and then just terraforming a bit, right? Like, we should be good. We should be good. We have like a water source that's still creating water for us. Connected building, yeah, okay. We're currently working on doing this here, which we'll probably finish once the water's back. Okay, logs is the problem. I mean, they're still growing here, but these just stopped. My god, we need more trees. We could grow some mangroves here, maybe. But nah, I need a proper way to control that stuff. I mean, at least these trees are still growing. But yeah, for the next 5 days, this means there's not a lot of stuff we can do. But once we have dynamite, we're just gonna create some water reservoirs. Just for planting and stuff. Like, this is already a great first step. I want some non-flowing lake beds in the riverbeds, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if it makes sense how I said it, but I'm sure you get it. This playthrough is definitely harder than the last one. Like, first, these beavers are way worse at planting. And in the end game, I guess we will have a lot easier time to progress, but currently it's just... But yeah, we have way enough water. Maybe we move... Bammy, Lappy, and Timberborn, we're gonna do chain together. That's a good question. Maybe that could be a Saturday game. Like, Lappy's on a business trip next week. No, this Saturday I already said I'm not gonna stream. We have anniversary. So, probably next week Saturday, maybe Lappy's back from the business trip. And we have our wedding anniversary, our first one. coming Saturday, so that's gonna be a stream for you. Thank you very much. Can't spell for shits. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to explode some stuff here. So let's see, we have some smelter. We need a smelter, and this needs energy as well. So that's not cool. Do we have power? Power shaft. I mean, we can unlock it. Let's try something. When we have a platform here, right? Can we connect a power shaft to that? Let's see. Nah, no, I don't think it works like that. Yeah. But we can have a power shaft here, right? So we go upwards, upwards, and then we build a platform. Then we have a power shaft. Another one. Oh, we could play a bit for fun maybe later, just like to get a hang of it, like after food and stream and all. Sure, we can try it out. I have to buy and download it still, but that should be the least of our problems. Probably a small game, right? But if it has 300 gigabyte, I can't play it. Just saying in advance. And then we need the smeltery. Oh, it's just barely okay. I think. Oh no, that was actually fine. Power shaft here, and then 2 here. Okay. 7 point, that's not a problem. I'm slowly reaching my capabilities. I already uninstalled like half my games that I don't regularly play, and I'm still very much out of space. Okay, what is coming back? Not yet. Okay. Couldn't even have them all. It was. Yeah, I already have like an extra hard disk in my PC, right? When I build it, it got another terabyte, so I have 2 terabytes just for Windows and games and shit, and it's full. Answered all and could still not have it. Oh god. Legend only had ARC. Well, if you're only playing this, right? Okay, so this is actually quite cool. Meh? We could kind of make it into an island, right? So it's fully covered with water always. Your friend bananas? I get it. That sucks. When you start a game with someone and then something happens. Okay, we have decent food after the drought. Oh, and look at this. I'm so looking forward to these explosives. but we need to finish our build here. Also, scrap metal that is stored here and here. Kind of useless. Is the bridge finished? No, it needs logs. Oh my god, finally. Come, water, 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 water. That's still underwater. Interesting. Okay. Do we have half-grown trees at least? Well, these trees at least continued growing, so they're 50% there. And probably this little piece of forest is probably like at least half of this, maybe even not like complete. So maybe we should start doing some oaks here. Just so we have some, because oaks give like 8 wood, right? And take 30 days. And these give like 2 for 12, so we're kind of losing a lot. We're just replacing some here, and then we have these here. That should give us a lot more wood on the regular. It will take longer, but that's fine. Okay, so really what we're doing is working. We just need way more wood. And we kind of need to build these gates here. Another Baldur's Gate 3 patch? But probably just for bug fixes, right? Definitely by the next layering, yeah. Also, Arrowhead, the guys from Helldivers, said they're gonna self-publish the next game. So that's also pretty nice. Next BG, what? Arrowhead, the company who makes Helldiver, said they're gonna self-fund their next development instead of going with a publisher like Sony, who fucks it up for them. Yeah, I'm talking about something else, just adding to that. God. That's a lot of wood. Helldivers took us. Yeah, you can't play this game anymore. Like, I'm not rewarding Sony for doing shit like that. Like, what? So how do we do this? You need to have a PS account? Yeah, and then they rolled it back, right? And they didn't. They just lied. So instead of having PSN required to log in, they just didn't sell it if there's no PSN in the country. So they said they caved, but they didn't. They lied, so... Yeah, fuck you, Sony. It's really just the metal that's missing. Okay, with this, now we just need this here, this bridge. Oh, we have 6 planks and 6 logs. You can... Oh, no, you can't get there, right? Just 2 more logs, come on. God, this all takes so long because the ways, like the pathing is so long. I don't have a lot of beavers because resources are really sparse. Okay, but now we can put like a levee here. And instead of just connecting this, we just build like a wooden staircase. Make it a bit easier. Yeah, we still have 1 contaminated beaver left. And it's... Well, chair and table are dead. I'm sorry. God, it's really... Amy redeemed the reminder. Lappy, I need your help. Yes. Oh. You saw I have a meeting at 3 p.m. Uh-oh. Well, get yourself a coffee too. Don't cry. She made like... Yeah, 1 log, 4 planks. That should be fine. We should have like a few trees here. That are supposed to be... Yeah, these ones should be done tomorrow probably. Oh my god, when are you done? Oh god. 30 days, 30%, like 9 days. Thank you for the reminder, Bammy. Lappy is just about to deliver on that. Your lack of wood is really bottlenecking this playthrough. And trees, oaks. Ooh, look at this. We're just gonna add some oaks from time to time. I think that's enough. But we still need some fast wood, but like slow wood is great because it's like 4 times as effective or 4 times as much. But also our Valtteri should be no. Ah, because I forgot to draw a road here. Look at this. How long's your meeting? Okay. Just out of interest. Okay, so I have the feeling next cycle is gonna happen to Putan. I don't know why, but this game has been so mean so far that I like cannot imagine it not happening. And we're slowly accumulating wood again, which is nice. We're really not thrifty with our wood. Many meetings for a tool we probably won't even use. Nice. Wasted time is always the best time spent, eh? It feels great. Shit. Yeah, 36 wood. That should be enough for the next step here. Ah, probably not, but who cares? Should I just build a platform here, like a triple platform? Or it's just a double platform? Well, I already did it. Okay, food is stabilizing as well. This is nice. And now that we have this here, nice. Okay, we are starting to burn logs, which is not very nice. But we ramped up our wood production, so I feel like that should be fine after a while, right? Especially with them being like 4 days from the finish line. We should get a new drought, Jesus Christ, or flood in a few days. So I would like to be ready when that happens. The lack of Bernini disturbs you. Well, you know how you can change that, right? There you go. Oh, soon. Okay, it's not a flood. It's crazy. How do we have 2 floods in a row and then none again? I mean, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Not complaining at all. Chair and table are dead. Like, all heroes have died. Can we get a fridge done? Sure. How old is your fridge? Fridge is young. 39 then? Okay. Fridge. Sure. Ah, shit, why? Why is this happening? Why is it... Do we have more water flowing when a drought is approaching? 39 is young for me, 6 it is. Oh, baby. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, wait. We need that 3rd floodgate. Yeah, this poo soup, I'm not a fan. Why is it this way? We didn't do shit. Yeah, I feel like water before, like, dry period kind of behaves differently. Now we have... Okay, we have clean water now. I think that might have been a visual bug. Triple floodgate, nice. So and once we go, like, do our next step, which is walling this higher, like properly walling this off as well, we have like a real big amount of water. Like huge amounts of water. I mean, our beavers aren't very happy, but they're safe, fed, and alive. So... we'll close this as well. These can stay open. Oh, did we add this to the players as well? Funny. Like, we had Kitty Meow in chat last week. That was fun. I didn't even notice at first. Ought to finish summoning a Kyoto. I don't know if Kyoto is summonable if he's not modding for you. Oh, this was cute. I'm not sure. I just know that the artist like was there last week in chat. Oh, look at this. 100%. We got wood. We got a nice amount of wood. Let's see. 150, that's a lot for... Okay, so we have decent food, we have good water. All that's a bit annoying is the trees. But we're back to 6-day dry periods. Hmm. So we can actually put the music's diss track on you. Oh, okay. How about Spotify? Can we listen to it on Spotify? Just putting something on Spotify isn't that hard actually. Like when I was 14, I already brought some songs from friends to Apple Music and stuff. Sadly, don't think so. Aww. The current depth is 0.7. Oh, wow, that's a lot actually. Okay, so now that we have this here, right? With 4 beavers. 4 laser beavers. We have a decent amount of gears. Planks, nah, not so much. And metal blocks. Let's see, storage. Oh, come on. Small warehouse. I guess we can make 3 warehouses for metal blocks? Oh no, metal blocks are piles, aren't they? Metal blocks. Hey. So we have a decent amount of wood, so we can restart project. What's it called? I don't know, Beaver Dam. Landscaping. Maybe. Damn it all. Yeah, I don't know. It works so far. Like, we have a decent amount of water left. The only thing that doesn't grow are trees and part of our kohlrabis. We're doing decently. So now might be the time where we start expanding. So maybe it's Project, I don't know, Beaver Dam or Project Ultra Dam or something. Time to thrive. Beavers rise up. Rise up, O beaverdom. Because now that we have a foothold, we can actually start projects that are not bound to our immediate survival, right? Even though we might have a few too many breeding pools right now. Because we're expanding way faster than I wanted to. We have even one homeless person. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's okay. Hmm. Where can we build this house? Nowhere, eh? I guess we're gonna destroy this. Housing is really... Told you every city needs a local... Hey Catalyst, how you doing, mate? Maybe we could do something like build a platform. And then a road from here to... I'm so glad I suggested a sound. Yeah, it's amazing. Just had to make sure you were awake. Seems to be better than coffee. I don't know. I got coffee too, so maybe it's just the combo. Wait, stop. We don't want to cause crazy flooding. So let the water flow. Yeah, look, if we had just opened this, we would have a problem. Okay. Our wood has been used up again, so... Oh, we do have some metal blocks now. And with metal blocks, what can we do? We can start eating some bad water. And what does bad water do? Exactly. It gives us the possibility to start terraforming this shit of a map. Shit would hit the dam. Yeah. Better than the fan, but still not so great. Calm down, Beaver. Why are you starting? I'm still testing. One, two, three, four. Hmm. Oh, 1 times 1 is 2. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's uncool. Okay. So now you can take this bad water pump, which we researched way too early. Like, feels like decades too early. Oh, this eats up a
Bammy block just went into lurk.
lot of logs. Enjoy luck, Bammy. See you later. Weekend soon. Well, soonish. Seven bums. Okay, at least this part has been established. Now, you just need to do this here. I'm very thankful you can't accidentally delete the stuff that is under other stuff. Imagine just a chain reaction. Just a chain reaction of stuff being deleted. That wouldn't be so great. Okay. This costs enormously much. Oh my god. Okay, we have a little wood problem again. Like 4 or 5 days should make this nice. And we need a dynamite factory. And it needs a bit of everything. And it needs power as well. That's gonna be... yeah. I'm running out of space. Okay, so the next terraform is going to be this here, I guess. We're going to close this off and then close this off and then close this off. So we have no. Thank you very much. I really didn't pay attention. Power. Compact water wheel. But I've put in the song. Yeah. No, Autofin adds playing in 1 minute. Yeah, but easy to look over, you're right. Or overlook rather. Yeah, that's the power wheel, and then we just need the explosive factory. Oh, look at this. This matches fits perfectly. It was putting 3 or 4 music requests, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be hella expensive. We have enough gears, we don't have enough metal blocks. And we're missing scrap metal because that shit doesn't work. Okay, I get it. So, high prio. And these are all very low priority. Because at least then we don't waste
ads have started.
all of our wood. Okay, I'm gonna hit pause once I did that menial task of setting them all to lower priority. Okay. And then I hit escape. So nobody's missing anything. Just a second. Because this is like huge. Okay. Because I know the ad shark is kind of preventing people from seeing. Just by intention, by design. Ah. I think we survived the hardest part, and now we just have to recolonize the whole map and probably terraform stuff. I want to build some stuff to remove the poo water, so we have it when we need it and only then. Then go big into terraforming this map. Also, there's stuff I never tried out because I never played this. Like these iron tooth, iron tails. I don't know. But I have a few more things, and we even can just dig some dirt up and then compact dirt and then really go into terraforming. But we're quite far away from that. We just managed to not die. Oh, Fridge died of old age. Just today. Okay, it's over in 10 seconds and then we continue.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
It's over, okay. So I put all of these to low priority, so all the other buildings get serviced first. So yeah. Let's build the road again on top here. Nice. And now we can get our scrap metal back. Also, I'm gonna restart the scavenger here because we need the metal. And we have one contaminated beaver. Why? What did you do? There's no reason to get contaminated. We have 4 unemployed beavers. Which may be the first time ever. Well, not ever, but first time in a long time that we have proper things of so logs. We might just be able to build a forest here. The problem is that's just pool water here, so nothing can grow here. On this side of the island. The rest is Ah. Imperial March? What do you mean it's too far? Also, Fridge died. Did you hear me, Six? Fridge died when we hit pause for the ads. You just need to understand now? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't survive for the ads. Sad, I know. We need a lawyer now? Okay, let's name one lawyer then. He's 6. He will make it long. Lawyer. Okay, we have some wood. But that's not gonna last long. Because we need currently like 25 here. And then like 200 something here. Yeah, like 170. Oh dang. 2 dogs died to wolves and oh that sucks. Okay, let's build a bad water storage. That sucks for everyone involved because like the wolves will probably get killed. The dog's are already dead. That's just okay, we have decent amount of food, decent amount of water. And we have some free beds as well, right? 26 free beds. Okay, that should be enough for a while. Nah, let's not do that. How we go from Aqua? Okay, sure. That I found the number? Oh, you mean the song on hate? No. Like I said, you never will, and I'm still against Lappy selling clues. I'm totally against that. That's just never gonna happen. Your so-called hated number, that's just one song I will never play. And you will never find out because it's very niche. Or maybe it isn't niche, maybe it's just another language. Who knows? That was all for jokes. Is like, even if there is, maybe it's just like all for jokes, exactly. It's all for jokes. Like, even if there was some, like, you would never find out. Like, you would never play it if you don't like. Yeah, maybe you don't, but we have enough people, and you know how people are in that. They're gremlins. Because I really want to know. You will never know. No. No, no, never. Okay, so this is nearly finished. We don't have a lot of metal blocks. Hey, no tide. Oh, I fear the next tide. Really, I do. Because we're just at a point where we're comfortable, right? We have some wood. We have decent amount of space usage, like 2 islands fully occupied. Despacito now. Metal blocks, and they're just making metal blocks, right? Oh, we do have a lot. Is there a button where I can say, hey, by the way, could you just get all of this stuff? Apparently not. Okay, six more blocks. We need some haulers, don't we? Maybe we should put some, I don't know, path here? Like, just go up here, because then we have another island where we can do shenanigans. That might just be... Okay. What the? What the what? It's not my song. And when did I ever complain? Or did Meeseeks complain? Wait, that's completely unnecessary, by the way. And if you mean I make fun of you for that, yeah. But that's not gonna stop. And take me with my belt off. Both planks. What the fuck? Okay, that's just okay. Fair enough. Oh. Something started here. Wish I had an angel. Remove. Okay. Okay, so this whole pond here, in theory, just doesn't blow out. And you have like a big fat lake here. Like basin with water. Did it remove it? Well, we see. Because it didn't say anything. We'll see. We have decent planks. Let's just do we terraform this down and just make it one layer with like the dam? Or maybe we dig dirt here. I feel like we need more wood. This food is fine, but wood is a problem. This is decent size away. But this also never really is wet just because water's here, right? It's too high up. So we would need like an irrigation tower or something like that, and that's really expensive. Okay, and this thing makes bad water to explosive. Like, ooh into ooh. Burns fuel to create power. Those aren't really scary right now. Because we have like a basin full of water. Like it's still 0.63. So 0.6 liters times how many liters? Hell up here. But yes, now that we have explosives, like in theory, right? Let's create a warehouse for that. Boom, boom. That's food. Where's the explosive? There it is. And currently we're only doing this, like explosives, until we, like when we have bad water. And then we have like a backup store of bad water. Oh. Okay, maybe we can do the first explosion here. You have VIP Me6, that means you can have 8 songs in the queue at the same time. I'm just saying so you know. The bot will tell you when you're over that limit. Like, it's just a setting. That's good. We're surviving. We have water when we're in a dry phase. And we're currently starting to create explosives so the terraforming can begin. Isn't that nice? Nicer dice indeed. We need a shovel now. Why, did Lawyer die? No, I think Lawyer is still alive. So crazy. Oh, we always need a shovel? Sure, okay. Let's call Javilla the shovel. Okay, so currently we need to be really careful of how we let this out. Like I want to have like a little flood here just to fight that poo water. Yeah, because stuff is dying. That's not cool. We managed to not have everything just die off, which is great. But still, some stuff still died. Okay, so now we have explosives. Now we're talking. So now the only problem is how do we reach here? Boom Boom Beavers? Yeah, Boom Boom Beavers soon. Now we just need to decide how to do that properly. Okay, we can't because we don't have enough science. Emperor voice, do it. We don't have enough science. kingdom is too stupid. Oh my god. These are finished soon, that is nice. Yeah, we're kind of, our population is currently kind of stable, that is nice. Okay, and we have like a few metal blocks, right? Yeah, 14. That's decent. We have how many explosives? 7. Seven explosives. So once we have enough science, we can actually start exploding stuff. So the question is, look, okay, so it is kind of watered, but it might be one too high. So maybe we just explode all of this here. That's gonna be expensive, but it'd be worth it. Also, I want to try the dirt excavator. Oil. Okay, we don't need oil yet. Hydro garden. But is it just interesting? Food factory. Okay, they do a lot of processed stuff, which is cool. But I don't think we're far enough yet to do that stuff. Water, fluid pump, centrifuge, bad water discharge. Did we have like a dirt excavator somewhere here? Well-being, mud, motivation, detailer, wind tunnel. Monuments? No? No, that is. A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. So we could build this here, because it's not much for planting. I just don't know, like, will it actually... Because if it grinds this down, it could just kill our... Yeah, like, look at this. It's just going down and down and interesting. I'm just gonna put it here. Ah, 2,000 signs, but okay, well, I didn't think about that. But we can do explosives in a bit, so that's more important, right? We have decent or enough explosions to do a bit of stuff. Just 40 more in-game hours. You can just use somewhere else. Oh, lawyer is a worker. Interesting. So it didn't skip your song, is that right? Hmm. That's weird. I have to check that after the stream why it doesn't do that. Or just now. Because we do have a remove command. Ah, fuck you. Like after the last update, it just stopped commands. Okay. Does it work? Okay. Okay, 25 more in-game hours. Like, I could imagine doing like just flattening this here, or just exploding back here so we have more flow, so we can just forward all the poo water back there. Hmm. We have a decent amount of wood. This is all. Oh, look at this. Now we can do fun stuff like... .65. Oh no, we can't yet because we don't have a closed system. Aww. Let's see where the limit is. 115? 110? Okay, let's make it a meter then. Oh shit. Okay. To be expected, I guess. Interesting how the liquid works in this game. Because like we're just doing like a bit here, and it's just overflowing here already. Which can only be because this is... Look, yeah, liquid in this game is really well made. Wow. Very interesting. Okay, now we have enough science. Let's do some boom boom pow. Nice. Okay, let's build a second bridge. Now this is suddenly part of the core territory. Nice. Okay. Now suddenly this has gone from 70 to 39 from the core area. So that's actually pretty dope. We just need to build proper dams. Sure. Double floodgate. Or triple floodgate. Let's do triple floodgate here and a triple floodgate here. Because we should have enough instantly do this. There's water here, so this is probably porous. Water. No, this is blocking water, apparently. Okay, we have 3 days. Okay, we won't be resistant yet. But we will be pretty close. Water. So are we just gonna, the question is, are we just gonna stop this here? Or are we going to build like floodgates? Maybe we want to give our beavers some recreational opportunities. Now that our survival is safe, that should be maybe our next, like, a rooftop terrace sounds like a nice. Yeah, it's okay. Let's build 2 of those. Because we're not anymore in danger of dying. So we can give them a bit of recreational activity. Campfire. Nah, we don't have double shower. Refresh with a shower. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Okay, and we have some injuries, so we just give them some spots to rest as well. Oh, we're so nice, aren't we? Oh, we don't have enough points. We need 80. This is later. I've started, so 2 meters, 2 meters. That isn't really. Okay, so now we can actually build some explosion stuff. Like, I want water reservoirs. And I know it's far, far away. But we need it to survive. How do we do this? Can we just build like a stairwell here? No. Maybe here? And from here we could just build a road to here, right? Question is, how many explosives do we have? 16, yeah. Won't be enough. So where's my explosives? Come on. Yeah, there we go. The only problem is this is not working. Well, there's a draw. We don't have enough. We don't even remotely have enough. That's actually the right number. Nice. We have 3 more TNT. So 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna put this TNT there? Yeah. So next route, we at least should have some little water reservoir. To have these trees continue growing. Eventually, I'm probably walling this off, this complete thing, and then remove the mountains here, and then just have like some water for farm activities. But currently, we are gonna stay here because we don't have the resources to do that at all. Ages since I heard that song. Oh, okay, we're losing beavers. Dead of old age, dead of old age, dead of old age. We're losing beavers. We don't even have closely enough resources. We finished that little like... Yeah, TNT is expensive. Like, it takes a while and it costs a lot of energy. We're fine. We should be fine. In the end, I want to have like a wherever all the stuff is, but currently we're just trying to survive, so it's really hard to properly do stuff like that. Oh, that's where all wood went to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because now all of the trees go into this building, so our dam here is not really damming. And we're losing water, but barely. Like, we still have like 0.3. That's quite the reservoir. We're still slightly losing water with only one pump. Access, baby. Do we not have... Oh, no available workers? Seriously? Yeah, we're losing beavers. We're losing beavers. Not a good look. No, yeah. Old age. Old age. No, they have a fulfilled life of surviving in a post-apocalyptic world. I think they're fine. They'll be fine. Just need to delete this. once the water is back. Well, not really. I don't really need to do that. Only if we have a bad water flood, like poo flood. Yeah, we're missing a lot of TNT. Because this is not working. Yeah. This should be one of the first things that continue working, because yeah, exactly. Directly on the source. Oh, fuck. Everything is dead. Yeah, I also wanted to kind of barricade here, but we're just not producing resources fast enough. That's our problem here. Oh my god, and what is this here?
Oh shit, what is happening? Terra 666 just raided over with 15 fantastic people.
Hera! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you had a great stream with Diablo. This is FMAB. I'm very confused, Tank, but welcome in. Tara, how was your stream? I hope you had fun. Diablo's always fun, right? Oh, it's Naruto? Yeah, that's a song request, Me6 mate. If you want to hear more, just request the song. Welcome in. Good. It was great, absolutely fun. Yo, Camp Survivor, thanks for a follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading the time because I promised you we're gonna play it next season. Was it next season? I'm kind of dreading the moment. Or was it when the next DLC comes out? How long do I still have? Yes. Following for the beard, appreciated. Full Metal Alchemist, brother. It does sound kind of familiar, like not similar. Not familiar. July 1st. So a month and a few. You got the Ouroboros tattooed on your chest. Oh, cool. Get you all the pets. Well, I'll just let Lappy play for the pets. Ah, 33 days. No, 34 days. Next DLC is 94. Yeah, I guess I have to do it in a month. Also, welcoming Goff. I hope you had a great day so far. Yes, of course, Lappy is on board with that. He did? Well, I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is everything so red? Yeah, we are in an Iron Teeth playthrough. It's way harder because this map kind of fucked us over a few times. But it's fun. We managed to survive up till here, and now it should get easier. I'm supposed to be playing with your beaver in a British simulator. I mean, that's basically the same, right? So now we just need to demolish this stuff. Because we did build a dam. If Jason wore his tattoo and I'm going to get covered in them. Ooh. So, what did you do in Diablo? Like, anything special or just still leveling? I didn't pay attention. I had you open on the other screen. Oh, let's just close this. And you shot Lappy the pets. Yeah, I heard. Riders on the Storm? Isn't that like a Need for Speed? Like the Need for Speed? No, that won't care. And we just managed to produce our first... Oh, fuck. Our first... TNT. So now we can start terraforming. Right? Snoop made it. I was thinking of 2.0 Museum for British Simulator. Oh, is that right? So all these thieves are British? Noted. Did you check out Roadcraft? I saw a bit of gameplay, yes. But not too deeply. I kind of forgot because I was so KO after the 11 hours streaming. Yeah, this is the car thing where you have to repair roads and stuff. There's no commands for song request Goth. You have to do the old boring channel points. Redeem. Don't you worry. Yes. And we got overwhelmed, nearly overwhelmed by 2 bad tides in a row. Imagine if people clicked a button. Yeah, I know. It's terrible, terrible design. No available workers in district. Not a ninja song. Points. Channel points. Channel points are like on the bottom right? We don't have a command for that, I'm sorry. This building isn't connected, so let's connect it real quick. I can touch the territory there because he showed me the pets. But torture is the reward, isn't it? He secretly loves it. Right, Tara? Okay, there it is again. I heard this so many times, I'm immune. Immune to that. Yeah, why are we losing beavers? Why are we losing beavers? We can see? Tara likes to be tortured. Chicken attack. Yeah, we have like decent food, we have decent water, we have a decent like stretch, we have some iron here, very far away. We have no flooding thanks to this dam here. So we're doing really good progress, and now we just have to capture the world because this is just surviving, right? And now we want to thrive. But yeah, like resources are sparse. Okay. Now we just need to do stuff so we don't. Dying is not the right word, but don't lose like half of our harvest every bad tide or every drought when like the bad water starts flowing before the clean water arrives. All this stuff. Like, we're having a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoy coming back to this game after a few years of not playing. Yeah, so still 34 days before we have to play or are able to play Diablo together. Okay, we're four. Why here? I mean, I guess I don't mind too much. Let's actually do a few pockets. TNT here. And this has high priority. Nice. We're basically building a little reservoir so our plants don't die as fast once the water is gone. Building needs water. Oh, really? It needs water. How would I have known? Oh, another drought approaching. That's fine as long as we don't have to fight a bad tide. We're pretty golden here. Floodgate 1. Okay. We're just gonna collect more explosive stuff. Zero, what are you even doing? Oh, no work is available, eh? Yeah, we're kind of losing beavers because we always have the ebb and flow of like them dying due to old age, and then the young beavers not being ready yet, right? So. So, we build this here. Build another floodgate here. Then hopefully the strategy works, because that's a lot of water. I don't know if the amount of water in a big basin makes difference on how much ground you keep wet. So we'll figure that out once it hits, I guess. We have a lot of wood right now. I would like to build another dam. Hmm.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Okay, we're gonna hit pause. Nobody's missing anything. So, weekend soon. Any plans, guys? Also, can you play that road game together, Tara? Do you know? Let's see. What was it called? The car game thing. Roadcraft. Is that multiplayer? Because Kingmakers kind of failed to deliver, right? So we need something different. And we still have some time before Diablo. Yeah, I promised Tara next season we're gonna play 4 together for this season. They have multiplayer, nice. In Roadcraft, yeah. So we're gonna see some Diablo on the channel. Yeah, oh dear God. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to that. I mean, maybe it got way better. Who knows, right? Like, scratching some ARPG like itch can't be that bad, right? I mean, I already have the game. I just need the DLC, so it's not gonna be that bad. And I'm playing with other people, playing with friends is always more fun than alone, right? So even if it's bad, at least we have the friends we can play with. Yeah, Mystics, you already see me screaming, yelling, and being mad? I just... yeah. No, that's gonna be fun. I'm sure. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, in 20 seconds we can continue building.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's over. Ed Shark got enough. So let's keep building here. Okay, we don't really have a lot of stuff here yet, so just gonna close this, and of course this. Oh yeah, that's gonna dry up real quick. Okay. But we have 0 water up here. But we have some water here. Okay, we need way more explosives. We need way more explosives. think 2 should be fine. Almost forgot. Hey, Didi. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Unbelievable. But you have to ask Lappy nicely. Thank you. She's already got my cup. She's way too nice, don't you agree? Okay, we have one bum. Who's the bum? Why? Well-being 0%? Well, I gave you terraces to play around. Why? They really are not appreciative of my... Where are they, by the way? Of my many efforts to keep them happy and... Where are they? Where are the terraces? Oh, there they are. Oh, interesting. We have some... It's gonna be a long one. Lappy is the best, indeed. Oh, many explosions. 1, okay, but they're all going here, eh? We need to get this sorted out. Like, wow, this one is gonna eat up a lot. But still, we have 4 builders. That should be decent enough. Because eventually I want to have this dry, and then I'm just gonna explode in a river. But we probably need to have a big river because these water sources are enormous. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 35. So we have like water inflow of 35 fields per, I don't know, whatever. So that needs to be a big ass river we're gonna create. Thank you very much, Rose Diddy. Why is there poop water? Oh, there's a poop water source. Ah, it's... Okay, I messed with the camera too much. Would you like to have an ice cream? No, no, I don't think so. Can we get a counter? A counter for what? It tells how many times you said poop water. Like, when we play this game probably 1,000 times a day, I can think about doing some custom countering, yeah. Oh, really? Nice. Bit jealous. ETC level? Just scroll down. Yeah, like I wanted to do a lot of improvements on the stream, but I kind of spent the last 2 or 3 days grinding not really mindlessly, but like a lot, grinding a lot on the little game I told you I was working on. Well, I'm not sure if you were there, Me6, but like just told chat. The economic one. That's a lot of work. Okay, so I'm not sure we need anything right now aside from better science. But for better science we need better. You didn't get it? Oh, that sucks. Like just getting the groundwork in was just so much work. Got the Whooper. That's a nice one. I still have 5 days, right? So we could try something. So where does the poop water come from? Here. We could just try and catch it. How many explosive? 4. That's not enough. Then at least we can get some of that poop water. Question is if it doesn't make sense to just wall it off instead of. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Demolish buildings. Yeah. Cool, that works. Because we have a lot of wood actually currently. We could just close this off. What I'm thinking. Like we could build this ramp here and then just build like levees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Now we just prioritize the shit out of this. Don't even need this, I feel like. It's too far from district. No, it's not. Come on. These should have no priority. Okay. These have high priority. It's too far from a district? What are you talking about? Like we literally have a path that is... Ah, this one. Okay, this one needs to be built first. Alex power? Yeah, that's okay. Ninja. It's still too far. Okay, how about when we do this? And then, 'cause in theory, that should be decent, right? Is that like the extended version, Lappy?
Hmm?
Is that the extended version? Because it feels way longer. Oh, Goth requested it? Oh, Goth. Come on, we just need 4 more. Oh shit, okay, this can't be reached. That's not cool. Every time she'd kick me out the basement if it... And we don't want that, right? Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can do this in 2 days. Probably not. To be completely honest, it's probably a bit of a stretch with 4 builders. Maybe if we have them work 20... Oh, what is this? Visible layers. No, that's fine. We have a bit of a delay. No, it's decent. Out of old age? Oh, yeah. And they're not happy. Why are they not happy? Because some are injured and don't use the beds I provided them? Is that it? We have 1.6 days before this starts spewing shit again. Will you find me there? You mean when somebody finds you? Nobody will find you, Goth. I don't know what you mean. Nobody will ever find you. Hmm. Okay, so we can do this side, but the other cut we cut. Oh, that sucks. We can do this, but not this. What if you build 1, 2, 3, 4? No, that doesn't work either. No. Okay, maybe this makes it a bit slower. And once we need this, we can just explode this and seal the source. Please bring the pet army with you. Okay. Not ended. We're done, right? Okay, let's pause this shit so no beaver accidentally jumps into the source of bad water. Let's move that road here. Repurpose EV. No! Yeah, we really need to do some terraforming there, but we're building dams, right? So, yeah, this one, for example. Floodgate. We might need an extra builder's hut. Like, really. $100? Yeah, that's fine. Vicious, where can we put it? Probably up here? I mean, that should be fine, right? It is amazing. Because once we have that builder's hut here, we can actually do a lot more stuff, right? We have also a bit of TNT. Ah, look at this. It's not coming out. There's not coming out a lot, so most of it goes just out here, so there's a lot less pool water. Like, Ultimate 6, the timer will just work if you guys count, like if you do like commands. Is I can't just upload all I say because that's gonna, like, I could upload it to Google Cloud, text to speech, but that would cost a lot of money because I'm talking a lot, like a lot of bullshit, especially. Okay, so we got 4 workers here. They're now helping out with stuff. And once this is finished, we don't have a lot of bad water anymore. Let's start pumping again. We have a good amount of explosives. So once we have closed this off, we can just get all of this flooded, right? So much for theory. I mean, this part would kind of turn useless. But this island here would still be amazingly built. Oh, look at this. Okay. No more free water for you guys. If I don't have water, you guys don't have water. That's in your rule. Well, there's no you guys. It's just nature. Can we slowly... Which building looks work is this one? Are they still dying? No. We couldn't have 4 breeding pools. And that's just enough to keep the population stable, it seems. Let's build another one. Yeah, we also need more of these green gorges. We have one here, we have one here. We could add one in here. But is that necessary? Probably not. Why are there new trees? Interesting. What cutie she is. Okay. That should be a decent... wait. Do we still need this once we close this off? Probably not, right? So... Because it didn't work as intended, so maybe not... Let's not add more. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. This is all underwater. That's nice and all. But now with the power of terraforming, we kind of need to check how we can make this so we could probably use this water for us, right? This is closed. So here we have a depth of 0.44, and that's not enough, so I want to... Question is, where does it get out? Because there's no water going out there or there. So it's probably this here, and here we need the energy kinda, right? So if we do this to 6.5, does it stop flowing? Yes. But then it will rise because there's no real alternative, like all the gates are closed. And the water level should rise accordingly on this hole here. I wish there was like settlement enders instead of just what we currently have, like multiple settlements. Because what if I want to build a mega city, right? Especially with these beavers here, who are just there to terraform the shit out of the world. You want a mega city, go join the Helldivers? I will never play Helldivers again, God. I'm gonna I'm gonna play, and I'm really looking forward to their new game because they're gonna self-publish that. But I'm not gonna play Helldivers after what they did. I would like to play it, but no. Yes, that is true. But I'm sure we find games we can play together, aside from Helldivers. I mean, I have the privilege of playing the next Diablo season with you guys. Don't play Arrowhead for Sony. No, I don't. But I'm blaming Sony, and Sony's the publisher, and publishers have a fat bag of rights to the IP they publish. So rewarding Helldivers doesn't only reward Arrowhead, but also Sony. So I don't care for the bullshit Sony did, so I'm not gonna play it. If Sony goes and says, we're gonna return the IP to Arrowhead and stop working with them, I would consider playing it again, but no. Yo, Senpai Weenies, welcome in. Thank you for a follow. So what do we have here? The depth is currently 0.73. So in theory, I could go up with these to 0.9. Let's see. How you doing, mate? Oh, I would like to build one of these here as well. Just to have an overview, because currently, yeah, this doesn't have flow anymore. But it's also only, so if we put this to 0.6, okay, then it just flows down even more. No, but this got energy again. Okay. Yeah, water dynamics in this game are marvelously done. And this is overflowing a bit. Put this to 7 though. We just need to close these here. Yeah, but a mega city extension for this game would be amazing. Like, just have some, I don't know, like the builder post could totally just function as an extension, right? Like the hauler post. I guess that makes sense because all the houses are here and they take a while. It might be time to build another dam. Oh shit. Bad tide. Oh, we're not ready for bad tide yet, and it's probably 2 in a row, isn't it? Just like last time. Oh my god. This is so bad. Like, I'm not supposed to do that. This is so bad. I don't wanna build. Oh yeah, it's enough. Okay. I don't want to build, what's it called? Outposts. Okay, let's see. We got 3 days before the bad tide approaches, and I don't think we're ready. I don't think that at all. We're not ready for that bad tide. Like, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna suffer too much, but we're not ready for the bad tide. Oh well, let's make it prettier. But can I build this? Oh yeah, I can. Interesting. Okay, we have currently 8 builders, right? Yeah, but it's just too long. But once we have this, now we have like a... Then we could, in theory, rise it as high as we want as long as we don't flood too much. Like, of course, this stuff would be flooded, but we could also just keep the water out and start terraforming seabeds or riverbeds. And then just redirecting the water. When we have 1.5 days, we don't even have the first dam build. I don't think that's gonna be enough. The beavers will 100% survive. Like, we can handle bad tides. It's just gotta kill a bit of stuff, right? A bit of plants, a bit of trees. But that's fine. We currently have a decent amount of wood, we have a decent amount of food, we have a good amount of water. This area here will stay bad tide free. Aside from that, if we don't finish that dam properly, this stuff won't survive. Well, not survive, but won't block the bad tide, and then all of this stuff will be exposed to the bad tide. They do have a way of blocking bad water winds. But it costs 4,000 science points. And then you need 300 cogs, 200 iron blocks, and 50 explosives. And I don't have the capacity right now. We're currently accumulating science points so we can research the second science generation. I was a bit too optimistic when starting this playthrough. So we expanded too fast, and then in the middle we had like a beaver dying, so we suddenly only had 8 beavers left. And that wasn't too good. No, I don't want you to build this at all. I want, okay. Let's pull all of this stuff. Multi-select would be nice in this game. Like, there is no multi-select. For stuff like this. If I don't want them to swim in the bad tide trying to build this, I have to pause all the stuff manually. Come on. But yeah, after this bad tide, we might just have enough time. Because last time we had 2 bad tides in a row, right? 2 water tides. I hope that's not that way, but if it is, it should be fine. Okay, so pause. Okay, get out of the water, guys. Get out of the water. The poo-poo tide is coming. This should go closed, and this can go closed as well. And then these should be closed. This should be closed, and then we can open these 2, which is currently our... Because we, like, if we had built this finished, we could just close everything, and then we would be fine. We would have water, we would have everything. Currently, we only have 1 isolated spot. We should be able to save that isolated spot here at least, so we have a bit of peace, and then we can wash that stuff away, because this is already dying in a few seconds. Yeah. Contaminated. No, why? Oh, fuck. I forgot. He's still there. Well, we're gonna lose at least one of those because we don't have medicine yet. Another building. Oh! That's okay. Nobody needs that right now. And it should go back to normal in a bit. And if not, well, tough luck. Like the first bad tide, I forgot to build a bridge, or we didn't have the resources and manpower, so they just swarm across to the food and to work at the farm. Well, that didn't turn out too well. Like we lost like half our population. Poo water is back. Yeah, poo water is everywhere. Except for our little pond here. Why were you all there? They're like, oh, we could do everything, or we just walk through the poo water. Unbelievable. At least we're doing a good amount of explosives. So we can slowly start terraforming more and more. And aside from we not being able to grow food and a lot of odd trees. Oh god, this is all contaminated. Okay. Now that we have iron, we might just want to do some contamination of thingies that don't make it spread even more, right? But yeah, we're at a good spot. It's still scary when the bad tide comes in, but so far we made it. And I'm gonna do the Holland thing soon. I'm just gonna build dams and then build my infrastructure beneath sea level, right? Okay, so now we can flood or open up this. Ah, not yet. My ability to trap clean water reduces to auto shot at like 4%. Yeah, I wanna terraform properly. So I'm thinking of just walling off everything, then using that to build my base here, right? So have like a big city, and then have like silos of water and rivers. But yeah, I didn't use sluices yet, so I don't know what they're capable of. And 6. We can close this stuff again. Well, 0.65 and this. I only know it's the tank. Okay, yeah, I never tried them out. I'm gonna try them out this playthrough. And close, right? At least 0.85. They see all good. And we have a few dead trees, but we can still harvest them, so that's fine. We can continue the building of this stuff. But like from the descriptions, it's weird. A unidirectional automated water discharge. That's more like dams, how we would use them today, right? Water energy and stuff. Oh, there's a button for this. Nice. P. P, 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 P. Sort of. The water under is hit condition you set then as auto shots. Yeah, you already see the problems that happen if you have like a mega city or mega structure. Like the ways are so, or the pathing is so broad and stretched out that beavers are like getting hungry, getting thirsty forever, and that really goes onto the what's it called? Happiness, well-being. You might have one service that only opens to let bad water through and another that closes when it detects bad water. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do like a lot of good stuff with that. I agree. But I mean, we can always upgrade. These beavers don't respect nature as much, right? Okay, let's go back to 18 hours too. Like they're working too much. And our planks are getting a bit. This are programmable to be able to select let good or bad water through, and only those. So if you let to block areas off to force the bad water off the map or down another channel. That's interesting. That's gonna be really handy once I'm starting to really change the map, right? But currently I'm just trying to create a livable space so we can survive and thrive. Speaking of the devil, in lurking, don't you worry, I appreciate that. Big ass reservoirs too. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we just got dynamite recently, so we currently have 77 explosions, explosives. Didn't do a lot with that yet, because you can set them to only open water at X amount of water flow. Ooh, okay. So you could really build a dam and then have like a sluice on the bottom, and then just open this once the gorge is full enough. Water in front of it. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to discover and try around with. If like, I don't know, 9 tall reservoir, you consider it float like 0.9 in front of it, so the water level doesn't go higher than that. Mm. Died of old age, was born, grew up. Oh, we have with our new two breeders, we Usually have an increase in population even. Maybe pause both of them. The irrigation channels, reservoirs, diverting water flow. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. We started on this little island here. And I went from here to here because we had forest here, and then just I expanded way too fast into like the iron territory, and then we had 2 floods, 2 cycles in a row, and that just overwhelmed me, and we nearly died out. Like, I think in the end we had like 8 beavers left, but we recovered. Contaminate. Yeah, and then like earlier we had a flood here, and suddenly all beavers decided to just empty that that flag here and run through the water. That was great. Okay, so this is done. That's cool. And once we close this off, I think about what we're gonna do. Oh, we have enough science for. Ah, shit! No, we need 500 more. Okay. These are close, right? Pretty much. Yeah, we got another minute. And then there will be ads. Oh shit, it's already 5? Time flies. It's already 5. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a bit longer. I mean, you're still working, so... Oh. That shouldn't be too bad. And I lost a lot of time rebuilding. Once we died, or nearly died from that 2 bad tides in a row. That flies when you're not walking doggos. Well, that's true. But like doggo walk time is normally around 7:30, so 1900. And maybe the doggo will be kidnapped. Yeah, there's a good chance that will happen, true. We have a lot to build, or why are like 2 hamsters building while the other 4 are just 6 are just chilling? Evie came for cuddles. Aw. Wow.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Lappy has pictures? Of course she does. What more could you want indeed? Yeah, we're pausing for ads. Yeah, Shark wants its 2 cents. African. The important questions. Hmm. Something to do. Hmm. In Germany, they started appearing in a few towns or cities. 1 minute left on ads? Wow. Yeah. 130 in total. And dancing for more? Okay. So we have 2 injured beavers and 2 contaminated ones. Let's see who else is online for some lurks. Not many. You just got a German phone advert. Yeah, I feel like I just saw German ads got longer. Like everyone is complaining about like 75% ad reduction. Or ad revenue reduction, and like German ads got longer. Yeah, German ads got longer, I just said. Everyone is like having 90% less ad revenue, and Germany is like, okay, now we can do some more ads. Oh. Okay. So,
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
ads over. Let's continue. Like that's not a lot of power here. Like 5%. That's completely useless. As matter of ads here have more. No, more like the Germans are like either now ads are cheap because nobody is buying them anymore, or they are like, oh yeah, I like that course, right? Arnold Lane, is that a song? Is that an interpret? It feels like the bot didn't really know what to do. Wow, the bot is on fire. Two from 2. I'm gonna refund that for you, Locksmith, because I'm not sure you have enough points to do it again. Do exclamation mark remove to remove that song if it's wrong. How wrong can the bot get? Yes. You should all have your points back from the song requests. Is a super old Pink Floyd tune? You probably need to add the interpret then, because he kind of guessed Pink Floyd, but it seems like it's the wrong song, right? And even if not, I'm always refunding the song request points. It's more like an anti-spam measure than anything else. Oh really? Okay, well. What did good then? Okay, well, maybe it didn't do good. But if you like both songs, there you go. Oh wait, you can just get out of bounds. Do we have enough materials? Yeah, we do. So maybe we need some haulers as well. Hauling posts. Okay. At least we have some haulers then. Let's prioritize this stuff. We should have some medical beds, right? I thought I already did some, but apparently not. Okay, there's a drought approaching. If we could finish this here, that would be amazing. I feel like 3 days might not be enough, even with 18 hours of work. But these are pretty good. Super alt and weird. Okay. I mean, there should be beds now, right? No, they're not built. The well-being should go way up once they're built. We still have a decent amount of planks, even though I don't think we need that much. Hey, we have 100 TNT. Now we could do something with that. Probably. Maybe we could make this here way deeper. The question is, is it useful? Probably not too much. Let's even this out. Like remove this structure bit. I don't know what to do with all this TNT. Well, it's not this much, like probably 2 or 3 explosions and 100 TNT are gone, right? Okay, we have 0.7 days and let's prioritize parts. Beneath. Hey. Maybe, nah, probably not. Day's over. Let's close this one. This one. This will just get siphoned from this little river here. Oh, hello. I can already walk. Okay. Round table rival. Aww. And it's gone. Linux power, yeah, let's... Oh. At least I should be way fast in completing that building, right? And we still need like 400 more hours until we can, like in-game hours, thankfully, until we can research more research, like better research. And my beavers are not too happy. They're lagging a bit too. Whoa! Let's save real quick. That's nature's just a way to get my stuff. Exactly. It's a bit laggy. When did that start? That's a lot of lag. Like, look at this. Like I said, there shouldn't be that big of a challenge anymore just to survive. What we could do... I'm not sure if I'm gonna regret it, but we have some leftover TNT, right? So... let's just... ah, okay. That was dumb. Let's pull again. And kill resources. Let you drying out. So, yeah, and like I said, everyone gets their points back for song requests. And if you ever have no points and nobody's willing to spend points, just ask Lappy or me. I'm very willing to request stuff for you. Okay, so another day and then the water comes back. And there's just one more like this and maybe this. And then we have... nah, not nearly, and then this, and then we would have full control of the water. Look how laggy it's becoming. Some beavers lag, some don't. Like the ones carrying logs, they're really laggy. Okay, we currently got 40 beavers. Yeah, you're probably right. That would be a good idea. Say, alright. Load. Nature's just a way to get more stuff. Yeah. Maybe it's a game, because that takes awfully long. The heating pump is probably... oh, fuck my life. We're really lucky recently, aren't we? Like everyone living here really lucky recently. No, the lag is still there. Maybe it's a game, or it's just something else. Mm. Okay, so getting our water back. Whoa, could you... Oh, doesn't matter anymore. I mean, this part now is pretty blue, which is great. It will stay blue, even if there's bad tides, I'd say. Because this is 2, and this is 2, and there's like 2, so that should be fun. I don't know, it's just log carrying beavers. Like the other beavers are fine. The log carrying beavers are like, uh. So, injured beavers, okay, he's in the medical bed. That's good. And that's the last piece that's missing. And I guess this beaver here, it's gonna leg it. Nice, okay. So now we have a, oh, not closed ecosystem, but we have something close. Okay, every beaver carrying something is legging today. Wow. Wow. We have to contempt from what? Did they swim in the piss broth? What is happening? Oh, food is going down, like a lot. I'm not sure it's a breeding pod. But we have an island here. We can probably, after this is done, do some explosion stuff. And then we can plant. Okay. Did you just remove? Or not? Hmm. Okay, well, I could even grab some dinner
Inquisitor
myself.
underscore golf just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, mate. See you next time if we don't see each other today. Enjoy your dinner. Hope something tasty. Do you know what it is already? What, if you're still here? I'm gonna stop soon. We're already a bit over. Give you an extra treat too? Yeah. Oh my god. A bit over. What do you mean? Aren't you still working? Why are you complaining? Almost 2 hours. I mean 4 p.m. is more like a minimum time I'm streaming, right? More like a suggestion of at least stream until there. Can you just... I want to plant some TNT here too. So we can do one... Microwavable penne carbonara. Oh, that sounds delicious. Enjoy. Landscaping, dynamite. Because we should have enough. Now the beavers just need to do their shit. And once we have exploded this, I think we're done. Multivitamin trees, so dry food. She doesn't like them, but she would refuse them unless they're in a dry food. Really? It's probably more like it's not a real treat. So why do you give me not a real treat? It's been cats. Yeah, they know. They can smell your deception. Healthy, I don't want it. Like we had cats that needed some heart tablets. Or pills, like heart medicine, and they wouldn't eat it at all. Like, we had to grind it up and then mix it into like liver paste, and then only then they would eat it. It's not like they would like die from not eating it, right? Little dry fruits are your favorite, and the dried trees have looked like this. Oh, okay. So, you can't smell that deception at least. Oh. It's too far from a district. Are you kidding me? So this is fine, but this isn't. Is it as normal food, not treats? Well, interesting how they just stopped chaining explosions once you have a few. Oh, they're dreamies. Storage space available. You don't let me keep you. He's living your best life. Okay, so now we have a plantation spot. Like, our food reserves are recovering a bit. I think the bad tide just killed too much, and we had to draw from that. Windows is harassing me to operate. Yeah, that will never stop. You can have it stop if you do some changes, but yeah, that will never stop. So let's see. Let's build a farmhouse here. Oh, nutritious foods. Interesting. Soybeans. Let's do some soybeans then. Why not soybeans? They're healthy, delicious, I guess. I thought I'd done something. Yeah, but maybe you updated it and he's like, ah, by the way, that shouldn't be disabled. You know? Windows does that. Like, just how my sound settings are always kind of like changing to. Oh yeah, it's Windows up. See, like in the Windows 10 when they released Cortana, you could only deactivate Cortana by setting some registry entries, and well, sometimes, or no, not sometimes, always when you update it, it just redid that. That's very real. So soybeans, right? Soybeans, 8 days for 2, and then I wanna, what was it? Food fermenter. Use soybeans, or we'll see. Fermented soybeans. And you stop working. Is that like a gentle reminder? No, just letting you know. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. We'll take the dog out later, and probably now, like, now all the shit that's happening, and then the heat pump is broken too. Like, what does it cost to fix a heat pump? Like 15k? Like, fuck my life. Like, we have so many problems. Yeah, if it's just one part, but if they have to figure it out, that's some extra hours on top, and like, nobody here is getting any breaks. It's terrible. Ah, but you know how they say when it rains it pours. Oh, it needs a power, really? And then fermented soybeans. Why does it need power? For what? It's a fermenter. Resin puss. Yes, indeed it does. Canola oil. Okay, we don't have canola oil right now. Close. Close. Maybe we can flush this by just having like a little irrigation channel here. Asked me if he should call for emergency service because tomorrow is a holiday. I said he didn't have to do it. That costs extra, maybe double. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this the beaver game? This is the beaver game. We are now the other beavers. The terraforming beavers. And we had a slightly more difficult map. That was our starting point, right? Without any bridges and stuff. So we had this island, and then we went to this, and then we expanded way too fast and nearly died. Welcome in, Atomic. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I always have beaver fever. Might be something different. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so we're now, like, last time we played the beaver game, when you were there, it was the nature-loving beavers, and now we are the science beavers. So our approach is a bit more destructive this time, but we nearly died, so we had to make sure we survive this time. Don't we all? Yeah, we all love beavers. Beavers are great animals. Oh, another drought. Okay. This time, we're just gonna keep all the water. Let's see how that works. We're back at Memorial Data limit for the day with private. Well, we survived. And we just finished our little isolation dam here. So now we should be good even for a flood, and now we can start real terraforming. Real terraforming. And we already started by just removing a layer of this little island here. There's supposed to be an irrigation channel, but we don't have the points. Oh, we have the points for science upgrade. Woo! So this just does stuff? Or how does it work? I'm confused. Majorly confused. Yeah, I want to seal that source so bad, but we don't have the... Is that we're only allowed to play that once a day? Nice try, Bammy. Nice try. We're only allowed to play this once a day. It's the law! It's the law, we can't do anything. Okay, let's build some power shaft. And we can build that big fat number cruncher here. Right? Yes. 1,043 points. Oh, at times. That sounds scary. Okay, so I want to see that number cruncher. It needs 500 horsepower. And it should get that amount. Oh, it should get that amount once we upgrade to a large power wheel. Oh shit, okay, we don't have the points right now, so I need to redo my mess. Emmy. Repeating number punctuation confuses me. Well, she used... Yeah, she did use the European one. Well, it's just comma and point are like switched. Punctuation, yeah, I understood what you mean. It's really just that. Oh shit, this one here. Please move it out. In German or European punctuation, that would be 1.043, right? So it's just switched. Look at this. We're fully submerged still. Not a lot. We still have 0.2, not a lot. So probably it will run out. We could completely cover this with like iron plates, but that's a bit much. Is it punctuation you're talking about? Like how to like basically this, right? Versus decimal point. I mean, you can also translate it into decimal point in German. just nobody uses that word ever, right? And I feel like with like four count numbers, it's not really that important. But the moment you breach 6 figures or 7 figures, it's really easier to read. Only use dots if it's actually after the dot. But it depends if you have like European or American punctuation, right? Ooh, wow. Madness makes me powerful. Is that right? Wake up, everyone. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I still need power. That sucks. I don't want this. Leave me be. I'm gonna put it somewhere where power is already there. Hmm. Don't have a lot of space here. We need to terraform. Terraform much. Do we have cat content? Because when they're on my lap, they don't allow me to use my phone. Your cats don't allow you to use your phone? Do you just say that? Well, you just say comma in German. Instead of point. It's... Like, really, it's just comma point? But, like, you say 104,72. Instead of 0.72. Yo, Al, welcome back. Uh-oh. That irrigation channel was a mistake. Half Mary's control by kids. Like, as if you wouldn't be, Lappy. Why do you want me to stop streaming, Al? Plus you are. But everyone knows that. Just find ways to use emotes, but emotes have meaning, right?
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you?
You will never find out, Meeseeks. Never ever. 2x soon. Like first of all, I'm streaming 6 hours every day, so 2x would be 12, right? And second, you're just plain wrong. Plain wrong. Lappy's controlled by other people's cats and other animals, right? I knocked my phone out of my hand. If I could read their minds, I would say you could pat me with that hand. They really, they knocked the phone out of your hand. Wow, these are some demanding cats. Oh my god, I need gears, and I need them now. With things different from my point of view, but also by looking at many different perspectives, condemning. Everyone's well, opponent doesn't believe that I completely forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, not only you, I forgot who you are while reading that. Actually, kind of want to get Chip monks and sugar gliders. Oh, the animals. Yeah. Kind of easy to care for. But don't you need like a lot of space to run, climb, and like glide? Stop the cab. KVDM. I don't know what KVDM means. Square meters. Okay. So, now that we don't have this yet. We still need some gears. Sadly, gears are slow. Well, he said quadrat, which is square. So I would think square meters. Energy. What cost this wheel? 200. We have 153. Yeah. I always tell her the only difference with her and Crazy Cat Lady is that she's made. You know what? Lappy says the same thing about herself. You need a square root of flat earther? Do you know that the flat earth theory is actually been invented in the 1800s by some crazy woman? Raccoons are not cats, Lappy. Like yesterday she found out that Germany has like a few like clubs that care for raccoons, and she was hyped for at least a few hours. Well, the dog is definitely an effector, yeah. Okay, so we're slowly getting our gears, but it's really a slow process. What? Falling post, let's reduce these here. It can, yeah, that's what we're planning. But he's very wild. He likes cats. Not like in a tasty way, but in a playing way. But he's so big, and he's like a horse. Like he has the coordination and care of a horse. So that's gonna be a bit, yeah. He wants to play, but he's so huge. Yeah, and he doesn't know how small cats are, right? Like big dogs always think they are small dogs, and small dogs always think they are big dogs. Yo, Mythical! Oh, I see people here. Yeah, welcome in chat. How you doing, mate? Episode spike on Saturday. Uh-oh. That's true. Nerd. RTA. I just want ears. Come on. Oh, we are 50% through. I think that's a build for next week. But we can create that bigger water wheel now, right? Yeah. Oh shit. That is okay, that is too big. Should have checked. Incubator the size of a small horse who thinks he's the size of a laptop. Pretty much. Okay, so how... Like, you can't even do this here? Like, where are you supposed to put this in? Oh, okay. Onto a river. And then pipe it through, eh? Okay, so you need... How many layers? 1, 2, 3 bit... Okay, cool. So we're not doing that. That's the reasonable thing to do. I'd also like to have a dog, but we want to travel. We want to have like plans. We might move in a few years, like countries. Just not a good spot to get a dog. Okay, landscaping. There we have it. Sluice 400. Like, cats are also a lot of work, right? But they are very self-sufficient. Like, you can just give them a feeder, get them used to the feeder, and then have someone look at them twice a day. And they are fine for a few weeks. But a dog? Ugh. In Austria, you now have to kind of do a course for you to own a dog. That's reasonable. I think you should do the same for babies. Or we want to see each other. I think it's a good idea, yeah. Like if you can't, like the problem is there's no certification for dog trainers. So you have some bullshit people doing dog training that don't know like half of what I know sometimes, right? Because if you had like a dog for a few years and really paid attention and learned how they behave, how they communicate and all this stuff, you know usually more than the average dog trainer. If you check the text chat for JWC over so you can see pictures of young crash with a small dog-sized rabbit. Ooh. And only if you already had your dog for 5 years? Okay. Dogs? Yeah, it's mythical. We're talking about dogs. Okay, we got ads in 5 minutes. Cats are also great, I agree. I think we did a reasonably well start. Next time, so tomorrow, we're gonna start some more with terraforming. Maybe we manage to get our machine ready here and get some good science. But I think it's pretty decent for today, especially since we nearly died after 2.5 hours, and we didn't die and made it all back, right? Ants, fish, without an S. It's fish. Okay, we saved. Unfortunately, a lot of people that get dogs that shouldn't get a dog, and then the dog gets aggressive. Yeah, most people having smaller dogs think they don't need training because they're not as dangerous. Yo! Locksmith, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Don't tell me how to spell. Just in time for the raid out? Exactly. The question is who we gonna raid. The people I had open are mostly gone. And I don't want to raid out to World of Warcraft. Or... Your legend just woke up to, well, good morning. I hope you had a great night's sleep. They're not as dangerous, but they're still wolves. They're still wolves. Like, they're still from a wolf. They still have the same genes. They still have the same protection. And sure, if it's just so big, it's probably not gonna bite your arm off, but still dangerous. Alright, message is fit. Yeah, I need to find someone. Does anyone have any suggestions for someone to raid out to? Because I don't want to run into ads, really. And then raid out. That would be terrible. Like, if not, I'm just gonna find someone new. Someone with a dog. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my guys, we're 18 followers away from 300. That is amazing. Pokemon stream. Pneumonium. Hello, Austrian. Almost Sparta. I'm so confused, Bammy. What? Oh, 300. Ah. Oh, that hurt. Can we ban Bammy for a day or something? No, just a joke. We're not banning people. Usually. So we have two suggested. Let's see what they're playing. Twitch /. And Twitch TV / second one. Oh, come on. Pokemon versus Expedition 33. I don't know. That's, you know, you love the critics. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna throw a 10-cent piece. Head is Just Call Me Crow, and well, face is Pandemonium. And okay, let's try again with a 2-cent. So what did we say? Just so you see, what did we say? What is it? Can we see it? Okay, its number go up. Fuck, I didn't listen. I forgot what was it. Me too. So what was heads? Okay, I think it might have been Pandemonium, right? No one knows. Oh, I love how everyone listens and remembers. Okay, let's just pretend that's what we came up with. Next time we gotta repeat it a few times. Can we rate golf home? That's nothing you should discuss while he's here. You know we're gonna keep that a secret, right? I can spare one time out. We always listen to Mr. Streamer? Yeah, Go away, Puppet. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with some Beaver Terraform Simulator. Have a great rest of your evening, days, or wherever you are. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. How small are my eyes? What the fuck? Oh wait, if you spam emojis now, everyone is gonna see it. Just saying. not 7 TV.